light up the night. Zooming fast, sparks so bright. Saw these worlds, a pixel dream. Colors flow, screen to screen. Power up hearts and stars. Riding tracks, sparks flow. She's the master of this channel. Controller firm in her hand. Ride the rails through the light. Express conductor, take flight. Show your colors, game so sweet. Every level can be beat. Glowing worlds at her hands. Bright horizons, tech and sound. Magic voyage all around. 8-bit journey, pride and bold. Salvage story to be told. Digital heart full of pride. In this world she can't hide. Level up, break through the walls. Every move she stands tall. Pixels paint her glowing way. Through the night and into day. Revel up, break through the walls. Every move she stands tall. Pixels paint her glowing way. Through the night and into day.
Hello, everybody. How you are doing? Hello, Checkintosh. Hello, PNC. Hello, Chingbeth. Hello, Nick. Hello, everyone else that may be here as well. I hope you're all having a nice, relaxing Sunday. Wait, is it Sunday? Yeah, I hope you're all having a nice, relaxing Sunday. Tonight, we are just going to, just be playing Black Desert and such. And someone's cutting down a tree. Okay. But yes. I guess they're done trying to cut down a tree. Apparently, yeah, today's Sunday. To be honest, I thought it was a different day. Oh, there was someone cutting wood again. But I don't see any trees shaking. Oh well. But yeah, so tonight we're just gonna be like doing quests, messing around, grinding, basically whatever I feel like doing on Black Desert tonight. We're gonna be doing like all the one-time only quests on the stream. But for quests that are like dailies and such, I will do those offline as well. But yeah, if you guys haven't seen Black Desert, it's a MMO that's action-oriented. So unlike games like World of Warcraft and Final Fantasy, which use a tab targeting type of deal, the Black Desert, you're doing more of a action type of RPG, controls game. It does have controller support, but I don't really know much about it. Hello, Taylor, welcome. I am a goat. Oh yeah, Black Desert's pretty fun, and it's one of those MMOs. It's following the original monetization style that that Guild Wars did, where you buy it once and then you get to play forever. But I'm actually fine with games like that. Of course, they're making a lot of their other money through the game shop, which is just like inventory expansion, whether it be like item slots or a weighted increase. That's most of it. There's also like cosmetic items, which the most that I've seen out of all the outfits, they only give like an additional experience amount, basically. Except for the fishing and the swimming set. Those will actually reduce your stamina usage while in water. But otherwise, I don't really know much. I mean, I don't really know what else in the game would be considered like pay to win, because that whole accusation is going around quite a bit. And if I had to guess, it'd have to be the items that they have on sale that help protect your chances of enhancement. But anyways, I think it's time that we get to the game, though. Let me just move stuff aside here. If you guys have any questions for the game, feel free to ask. I'll try my best to answer. I have the hat now. Oh, there it goes. But yeah, so feel free to ask. I'll try my best to answer. Tonight we're, just gonna like be doing like whatever. Also, there's a griffin there. How goes the Black Desert thing? We are just starting a stream time. Basically, I'm just gonna be doing like a bunch of quests, running around, collecting knowledge, as well as getting things all set up and such. Now, it's been a while since I checked my inventory, but I checked it earlier, and I just have an insane amount of potatoes. And I mean, I have an insane amount of potatoes. Look at how many potatoes I have.
Need to use the storage?
3,400 potatoes. That's a lot of potato. And I'm using most, if not all of it, to make beer. And it was quest-wise, we are resuming to, how do I have so many potatoes? Let me show you how I have so many potatoes. I got a worker over here. I have workers over here. Workers down here. Yeah. And workers down here getting corn. Also have some worker getting iron over here. But yeah, so like this is basically over the course of like a couple days now. It's part of how they work, yeah. So of course in the town, then invest in you would invest contribution points into the various spots. Like for lodging, for example. Or making a workshop of some sort. Then few of them do not stop dinner, just kept boring having to feed them. Yeah, so you won't be able to get all the materials by yourself. There are some materials that you do have to manually gather. Like until you get like certain things that allow you to quickly get black powder stone or black stone powder there, yo. Until you can essentially get items that allow you to get a lot of that, you're kind of forced to manually mine up rough stones on your own. But yeah, so Captain Workers is actually pretty good because let's say for example I decided to make a ship. if I was to make a robot, for example, I'd have to have some workers bringing in ash wood, basically. First, I'm not going to be digging any ships here. From what I remember on my last main account, there is a city over here somewhere called Port Etheria. I think it's over here. I think it's over in this area somewhere. That has a pretty good workshop for making both. And if it's not over there, then it's up here. I don't remember though. But I think it's like over here somewhere. Let's see, oh, looks like my storage over there has, the stuff I was stealing over there arrived. Yeah, that port is off to the west. Okay, so maybe it's a little bit further than... Like, it's probably where this boat's going to right now. Like, right here? Or over here? I think it's over in this area. You know what? Let's run over there after we turn in this quest.
I'm Hans, Avelia
And see if I'm right.
Rumors have it that you've tried to take credit for the defeat of Red Nose. To get your name dragged through the mud like that? Who did you piss off?
But I did beat Red Nose.
Anyway, the Sage Alustin is waiting for you. We sincerely welcome you to Velia.
At night, your vision becomes more narrow. That's why it's harder to deal with monsters then. Plus, you fight monsters at night, you'll gain more experience than during the day. Welcome to Velia, everyone.
Has been defeated.
If that's the case, why the hell's this village still in this state? I heard they're still drafting soldiers. How about you? It's all because of those damn goblins.
My love, what will I tell Helen?
This is actually new to me because I don't remember this happening.
I prayed this year would be free from that curse, and yet here we are in another drought.
Aye, and the chief's granddaughter's coming of age this year.
Oh no, whatever shall we do?
Gah, what's the meaning of all this?
The trade wagon that left yesterday has been raided again.
Hardell is considering severing ties with us.
Goblins again? How many guards do we need to stop them? The entire guild will starve at this rate.
Oh, wise one, this village is filled with bad spirits.
Shouldn't we do something with the chief's granddaughter first?
In times like these, we need to stay vigilant from within as well. And to do so...
Oh, did it actually just move me over there? Okay.
Welcome, adventurer. You seem to bear a dark energy, eons old. I am Alustin.
I think that changed how it looks a bit.
Feels eons old himself at times.
I could have sworn, like, years ago he had a more, like, angular appearance.
But a wise man would avoid such an unhealthy obsession with black stones. Uno and Cliff have told me all I need to know. Of Red Nose tearing through the Dark Rift, and his defeat at your hands.
The Alchemist and his daughter.
To cause such noticeable mutations in his physical appearance means that the Black Stone was of extremely high purity. To have such an item in his possession, this man clad in black, we should not take him lightly. We should undertake our investigation discreetly. Clarence is away on some other task. I suppose I have no other choice. I would like you to assist my other daughter in investigating this matter. However, let us speak on this elsewhere. There are far too many prying eyes here.
Okay, so, okay, so the store person up here. Oh, okay.
Hiya, Papa. You've brought someone along? Friends of my father get better deals. They're basically just watered-down versions of Florence's potions anyway. No, I'm kidding. Please, buy my wares. What? Another one?
Oh shit, there's something else there.
I just finished the last one. Can't Florence just swoop in and save the day? Oops.
Oh, there we go, I could do
Did I
this.
say that out loud?
Oh, wait, no,
Or
never
just
mind.
go stick-
Wait, I should be able to, Aha, Gian! What are the simple question marks that appear on the blue meter around the NPCs? So, some NPCs will have, like, different things going on. As well as, like, hidden stuff. So, like, you can get, like, more knowledge out of them, or you could, hold on. Like, for example, when we talk to this guy,
Have told me all I need
one of the
to
things that
know
you'll notice is first he has an
of Red
amity thing.
Nose tearing through the dark rift.
Those icons basically
and his
mean that you
defeat
gotta get this
at
amity
all
with
hands.
a certain amount to get to whatever it is that those are. So this is actually directly related to that. As you get your amity up with the various NPCs, more things will become available from the NPC. So, like, for example, with Alliston here, if we get his amity up to 50, he'll give us a quest called Materials for Alchemy. We get it up to 100, then another quest, Kron's Current Condition. 150, we'll be able to give us a buff, Elixir of Last Resort. And at 500, we get a shop available for them. And the way that you raise the amity is you have to have conversations with them. It's a whole minigame on its own, basically. In which this is actually a really important reason why you're out collecting, like, knowledge and such out in the world. To gain a minimum favor 35 from Paulson, maintaining combos and favorable knowledge will help you obtain high favor. But yeah, so you basically like use the various things that you would know from like other NPCs as well. So like stuff that you find out in the world and stuff that you learn from other NPCs will help you with all these stuff to get your amity up. That's what all that, man. You noticed the whole amity thing up there, you didn't know that applied to us. Yeah. Yeah, so like, again, I'm not gonna bother with this just yet. And there is a website actually that has like a cheat sheet that you can use as well for this.
Tearing through the dark rift, and his to cause to have. I would like you to assist my.
Some NPCs that can even get them gifts. Like for example, Trio down here, you can give them gifts.
I made a good choice coming here. Look, the fishes are
I don't think I have any gifts that he would like though. Like this says what his favorite items are, for example. This is craftable right here. This could be made. But yeah, so like... Oh, another thing. So even let's say you got your amity up to certain points with the various NPCs. So without even having to talk to them, they can get an idea of where your amity is with an NPC. Just not looking at the circle. Because if you look closely, like right down here, you'll see a little small orange highlighted spot that's just orbiting around with the icon. As you get more amity, that orange spot will start to fill up more of the ring. So you can get an idea of how much amity you have with each NPC just by looking at that. If it's like this, that means you have like no amity. And if you have like enough to be like half of it, half of this circle will be the highlighted orange. But yeah, like, as you get your amity up, more things become available from the NPC. And as well for finish with the quest here in Andalia, I will head west to see if I can find Port Assyria.
Hiya, Papa. You've brought someone along? Friends, they're basically just watered-down versions of Florence's potions anyway.
I wouldn't let this play because I had this on
kidding.
auto progress or
Please,
something.
buy my wares.
Eileen, save your sales pitch. I've a task for you. Think you can handle it?
What? Another one? But I just finished the last one. Can't Florence just swoop in and save the day?
Well, if you don't want this opportunity to meet a black spirit host in the flesh...
What? No way. Look at those dreamy eyes. Nothing like the vacant corpse-like expressions I read about.
Eileen, manners.
Wow.
Oops. Did I say that out loud? I'll just go stick my head in a cauldron and die now.
Come now, child. No need for dramatics. They are in need of your aid.
Me? Specifically? Sure you didn't just confuse me for Florence? Gosh, okay. Let's see.
They did change how the quest progress here.
How long have you been exposed? Oh, wow. That's a bit excessive. And likely to have accelerated the spirit's encroachment. Tell me, does ceaseless whispering fill your head? Do you have an unquenchable thirst? Is that thirst for apocalyptic chaos?
Eileen!
But yeah, when you use the chat thing with NPCs, they can also learn various things. Like for example, for 3 energy, for example, you didn't get the knowledge for Artemio, the literary lion. How Artemio does a whole day's tricks. He wasn't always like that at all. He was a literary genius and philosopher, but the accident didn't happen.
Got it, Papa. Can do it. Definitely. Probably.
I've received a summons from the Grand Chamberlain Jordine. There are urgent matters at Alejandro Farm to which I must attend. I'll be expecting fair tidings upon my return. Adventurer, please give Eileen your full cooperation.
Right. Florence will be off to college soon, setting the academic world on fire, while I do my best to find a man who trusts me not to set his meals on fire.
That's it.
Why was I talking about fire?
It's just saying that she has a shit scout cooking.
Some chemical reactions, but I'm out of material. Come on, Eileen. Oh, I hate to ask for a favor already, but why was I talking about fire?
Okay, so we gotta get a stinger from a parasitic beads and get the feelers of a grass beetle. The feelers didn't sound like a knowledge thing. It could be that because I already have knowledge, it allowed me to get up immediately.
gathered so many so quickly? Guess I've got nothing to fear with you around. Though, as soon as we smite one wicked task, another always rears its head. So, I don't see the harm in us taking our time with them.
Black Desert and
Papa
Blackstone.
said you needed help, but... what's a couple of hours? Why don't we take a short walk over to the church? See that bell tower over there? Why don't you, go on ahead. I need to touch up my faith. For, church.
Uh-huh. Okay. Some developer out there needs to bring back Oblivion's conversation mechanic. How did that function exactly? Like compared to like Skyrim, how did that function exactly?
So these true cats like high places.
My faithful congregation who've gathered here today. You've likely not ever set foot in the desert, nor heard tale of the Black Desert and the salvation of Elyon.
Sherman, Blackstones in the Black Desert.
There was a time when black stones were thought to be blessed with Elyon's might. Sown like so many seeds beneath the sands that span from Calphion to Valencia. These two nations then declared war over these black stones, who watered the great desert with blood until the sand itself could hold no more. From that day it was known by two names. For the countless black stones, Calphionians know the great desert as the Black Desert. But for the countless lives lost, Valencians call it Red. Not so long after, Elyon felt pity for us fallen humans, and granted us the sight to see the black stones for what they truly were. Now that Elyon has lifted the veil from our eyes, let us cast off the avarice and offer up our worldly possessions to him.
It wasn't great. There was a wheel, and there were different sized wedges that would rotate on that wheel. There were like 4 quadrants on the wheel labeled like praise and joke. I knew what things to say was having over when the options in the NPC would go through different facial expressions. So before you would even make your selection, you could get an idea of what would be favorable for the NPC. That sounds like a little bit of a cheat, but hey, if the devs put it in.
There you are. Shall we sit together?
Elyon felt pity for us fallen humans, and granted us the sight to see the Black Stones for what they truly were.
It appears Eileen just wanted to go on a date.
Now that Elyon has lifted the veil from our eyes, let us cast off the avarice and offer up our worldly possessions to Elyon.
Shirking your alchemical studies again. I see. No surprises there. What does surprise me is how it's a new man every time. What do they see in you? Hello, I'm Florence, Eileen's twin sister. Father filled me in. I only came here to confirm my suspicions. Now listen here. The Black Spirit is biding its time, waiting until you're spent and exhausted. And when you show the slightest sign of weakness, you will be under its control in an instant.
I figured how to stop the Black Spirit's possession.
My advice? Go get some rest. As for my sister, well, It seems she's already lost interest in you. Don't dawdle here listlessly. Go find Chief Igor Bartali. He's known to treat adventurers with the utmost hospitality.
Upon close look at the pattern, it looks similar to those in Emerald at Tiny Nose's cave.
I'm going to give you a good...
A chafty climbing on the roof is dangerous. Please have him quickly. Yes, she's not seagulls as she went up onto the roof. This wall will climb up there. Can you please help me again, please? That the contribution points has quite a bit. Or at least look at the experience for it. And 100,000 silver just to get a cat down? Not that much.
They can't give you a good scolding when you get down. So it is true cats like hide.
I caught a cat.
Pookie! When you get down. Oh, my cats. Find my cats.
And now it's a daily.
Roof. Find them. Find them for
I mean, we could do this every day now. 70 experience with contribution points now? Okay.
Hey, get down.
The cat will eventually come down.
Okay, so let's see, what am I missing here? Okay, cause when you set something, their budgets would rotate. So you wanted to select the option that makes them smile with the biggest wedge. And vice versa. It's kind of hard to explain because it's a very visual thing, but it's funny because you could just keep hovering over the options and watch the NPCs say stretch around teaching him what's constantly. Huh. Oh, I can't get up on that spot. Okay. Run on the fence for a re-downloaded video. Oh, if you do, that's your choice.
Pookie! Good scolding when you get down.
Also, thanks to all that fishing that I did most of the time I was AFK, I got 74 contribution points in total.
I was once considered a great adventurer.
I did nothing.
But I ultimately hung my helmet here. I must admit, I sometimes regret it. Ah, so you're the one Alustan spoke of. We finally meet. I am Igor Bartali, chief of this village. Welcome to Velia.
Bartalius Buster. I prepared a gift for you so that you won't feel lonely during your journey. I want you to meet Buster, my loyal family dog. He's still young and full of energy. Oh, heck yeah, I'll get a pet! Buster has the mischievous trick, but he's loyal and will always remain by your side. Wherever your adventures take you, I am certain that he'll be an excellent companion. Now, Black Desert has something interesting with the companion pet. Basically, the companion pets will act as a form of autolit for you. Pets can retrieve loot for you or aid you with a variety of skills. These little critters will make your adventures ever so pleasant. To take out a pet, you will first need to register it. the chief just didn't give this buster, so why don't they give it a go? Let's open the inventory. See that shiny buster, battalion busters in the inventory? Right click it. This fluffy rascal will now follow you in your adventures wherever you go. Be sure to type in a no name once they're done. Press enter. Oh, you just noticed you have a third meter on your photo date. Yeah, that just appeared one of these days. I'm gonna guess it appears once you get further up in level. But what that does, it basically like makes a it gives you the opportunity to do a much harder attack. And by much harder, I mean a more damaging attack. I'll put a mouse over that now, and a mullet. Let's see, what should we name this dog? It looks like a sheep. Surely? You know, it should probably make that work. We left the right shirt to pet? Yes. Now let's learn about how pets work. We had the... Oh, the bar is actually hiding that. I'm gonna have to adjust my UI to move that then. If you wish your pets to aid you in battle, you need to take them out. Let's try it with this one. Yeah, I just noticed that the bar is actually blocking stuff up there, so I'm gonna have to move that. There's a shiny take out button. This adorable bag brain will now diligently travel alongside you, looting in your stead, thus enabling you to focus solely on the battle. They can take out up to 5 pets at once. The more you take out, the more items they will loot for you. This here displays your pet's hunger. The moment you take these creatures out, this bar will start to shrink. Once it reaches 0, your starving pets will stop being active. They'll follow you around, they just won't do shin. They'll leave your pet's hunger, click the Give Feed button to feed it. You can purchase feed from stable keepers or the Central Market. Click on guide for more info about your pet. Now then, these pets also have like special abilities as well. Like the Buster here has a hostility detection, which means they will actually detect hostile mobs within the vicinity of you. But they also have other benefits as well. Like for example, Pee-wee here gives a +5 experience to gathering XP, as well as a higher chance to gain knowledge. Meanwhile, the dog +5% for cooking and an additional % for skill XP. That's not too bad. And we can also have it do this. Let's see, we can tell each pet to do certain things. Let's have unique special abilities, finding resources, hostilities, action, pump, and monsters. And I use follow stick and at the same time. What would be the purpose of telling them to not... Okay. So your pet's behavior as either curious, normal, or agile. The faster your pet becomes at performing actions, the faster its hunger strain. I think cautious would be good for some of these. Or most of them, rather. Because then I don't have to worry about that training so far. Now that I need to adjust my HUD. Going to edit UI. Is it that one there? Yes, it was. Okay. Now, if you have to move these, it's gonna be the mount thing. And it's the third bar, the Black Spirit's Rage. Using certain skills, a full Black Spirit's Rage will activate powerful variations which automatically consumes all rage and use. Press Z with a full Black Spirit Rage to become temporarily more powerful. Or X to transfer your Black Spirit's Rage to another adventurer. I don't know if this is different for other jobs, but for Scholar at least, it's 1.5% for every 10 seconds. That's how much gets filled up. So it's like almost, it's like I want to say probably, around a minute for it to fill up. You don't have that yet? Okay. It might be the, it might be a level thing. In fact, let me look it up real fast. Black Spirit Rage. Okay, it is a Fistnet automatic. It's activated when you reach level 35. So it is a level thing. At that level, the rage gauge will appear at the bottom of your HP bar. As seen above, you can see the rage gauge at the bottom of the thing. By default, it charges up to 100%. When a gauge is charged to a certain level, 10, 25, 50, 100, and 200, if you have some more damage to enemies with skills that utilize it, you can interpret it as the Black Spirit empowering your skills with this rage. And check out the skills that use the thing through the skills window.
Treat the villagers as you would like them to treat you.
The Lunar Halo Inn.
There was a time when I too dreamt of becoming a great adventurer, and I would love to hear of your heroic encounter with Red Nose. But first, I must attend to a small matter requested of me by the Grand Chamberlain. How about you tell your tale over a meal at the Lunar Halo Inn? It's right over there. My wife, Eastlyn, will treat you to some refreshments. Go on ahead. I'll be right behind you.
Buffy milk bread? I wonder how that tastes in real life. Oh yeah, quite a bit of stuff here. And the Queen Doge of the Leopard Faces have gathered to honor and cheer you on for your long and storied adventure. Greet those who have come to start with your epic training. This is assuming I've been around for a while. You have opening ability. Your presence care to go around and greet those in waiting. I think these will also introduce us to the various things too. I don't see them immediately around.
Welcome to the Lunar Halo Inn, traveller. You can call me Islin. My husband said you'd be dropping by. Rowdy drunkards think getting pot-shotting is an excuse for breaking a dish or two, but I make sure everyone pays for their mistakes. Here's fair warning to you. This is the chef of our inn, David. Talented, aye, but patrons love him because he pays little heed to the cost of ingredients. Those two over there act like brothers once a little ale's in them. In the cold light of sobriety, they find themselves again sworn enemies. That one over there just keeps to himself, smoking his pipe all day long, never orders a thing, literally running on fumes he is. Oh, look at the old man, the wind blew in. Well, what'll you have? Have a seat and we'll get your order in right away.
Okay, let's see, which one should we have? Oh, cheese bread sounds good. Santos Mountain, so cheese bread.
Mountains of cheese bread. That's a staple of ours. Good, good. Take a seat over there. My husband's probably dying to see you.
Take off again, the cost for the lost necklace from our... I'll take some chicken tendies and fries. I could use some chicken tendies. Have you seen Emma? My granddaughter forgot to bring her necklace. She needs those. If you see her, please give her this. I guess so we're delivering a necklace for her. Oh, there they are. Hey, have you been well? Good. I have no idea who you are, but it's great to see you again. The descendants and warriors of Zurich next under gratitude. Junior Western bacon cheese. Yeah, still out there reinventing the definition of bravery, huh, adventure? Everyone's taking note. Harry's on taking note. Well, no, it's for Conhood. Wait, is it Con or Hon? Is that how you sound, K? It's good to see you here, whoever you are. Better journey over the mountain and see for yourself. The one in NPC is temporarily in a different location. One of these signs are there. It's written that he is not available at the moment because of hangover. But either there is somewhere else temporarily because of quest progress, or something else is forcing them to be despawn. You know, that's actually a good idea for me to put into practice with a hobby thing that I work on.
Oh, Iselin is talkative as ever. Sometimes she keeps customers so long that the food goes cold. Finally. I've been looking forward to dining together and hearing the wealth of stories you have to tell.
I don't have a wealth of stories yet.
First, tell me of Red Nose. Tell me everything, theatrics and all. Who helped the most in tracking Red Nose down?
I'm just checking it down. Mr. Elna told me the best way to, find him.
That can't be. That Uno has spent his entire life devoted to the studies of imps. Oh, if that's true, we'd have caught Red Nose ages ago. But however did Red Nose become leader of the imps? As I recall, he was ever so tiny and timid.
I'm gonna give him a black stone.
The black stone given unto Red Nose became one filled with rage. I've no idea what that man is up to. If only I was younger, I'd need just to wave my finger to teach him a lesson. Ah, well. Frustrating though it may be, in times like this, repeat after me. Things are looking up. See? Feels good. Once more. Things are looking up. Your grand journey is still underway, and arduous times are yet to come. Dig deep and shout this out to steel your nerves in those moments.
Well now, what's this? You two together? Things are looking up. Things are looking up.
Oh, Uno. It has been some time. Where have you been quenching your thirst while your old friend's throat is dry?
Me just had a pint of the Dancing Marlin to celebrate our defeat of Red Nose. Cheers! And yet to think a black stone of such high purity brings me back to the days
Yes,
when
it
there
is.
were yet hairs on your head.
He
I'm
definitely is having the time.
It's all gone in an instant. But I, too, am reminded of the tale of the great desert.
A lot of people in this inn are having a time. I mean, just look at that party right back there. We had a maid just fucking fireballs hot enough. And Otto trying to stab some fireballs. Tabco is flying real for symphony. That it is. Blast from 10 years
This
past.
is your first time hearing it, right? Listen well, it's quite the tale. 10 years past. In the distant desert, a sudden and strange phenomenon occurred. The ground beneath the sands cracked wide, and an ancient ruin burst
He's like,
forth.
check this Bible, shit, how am I doing this?
Once existing only in ancient texts, held deep within her, a final chamber composed of the purest black stones.
He's been on about this story for a decade now. My ears can't take it any longer. Be present. It's the year 286. 286.
What happened 10 years ago?
Nostalgia serves as the greatest drive in the twilight years of a senile old fool. And yet, thanks to what occurred back then, business has never stopped booming.
Never thought I'd see the day when Igor the Adventurer was properly domesticated. The things love will do to us, eh?
I may not look it now, but I was indeed quite the adventurer in my day. People would travel far and wide to consult with me on matters of history.
Look at the stone spider flaunting his carapace to the stoneback crab, like he's forgotten he's speaking with the continent's foremost imp expert. And on my honor, I swear on that day I clearly saw it. The shining star fall into the hills of the Forest of Seclusion.
That nonsense again. Give it a rest, my dear friend. No one found a star, not even a scrap of metal in that area.
I promise you, before my dying breath, I shall uncover its secret. I, Uno, am a man of my word. Believe it.
Did he really have to do the Naruto thing? Believe it. Oh my god, there's so much shit on my screen. I gotta get that screen synced up.
This stuff is great.
careful. Do you know how much this beer cost me?
I couldn't believe it. She told me to shave my beard.
You know how many years I spent whacking those scarecrows? Oh, Tronin, you're here as well.
Of course. I have to lay down the hammer sometimes.
Yes, indeed. It's been some time. Care to hear of my travels to Valencia?
I just want to comment at just how overly animated everyone is. It's so exaggerated with the various thing. Oh, look at that. That was a kitty.
Oh, good. Adventurer, you're awake.
Okay.
This is the home of Tranan Underfoe, the blacksmith. He said you had a pretty rowdy night at the tavern, so he brought you back here. You should go thank
Considering
him
how
for taking
animated
care of
everyone
you.
was, yeah.
And maybe apologize for dueling his anvil.
It's a very stock animation look, but you don't know how stock it all is. Yeah, I don't know how stock it is either. Like, it's honestly quite possible that all the animations are remake for Black Desert. In which they just had a bunch of people just do, like, over-exaggerated motions.
Let's be off. We're going to overcome the Black Spirit together. I have a close friend who is going through a similar situation.
The
Her name is
Bartellis.
Emma Bartelli. Yes, the chief's granddaughter. You could say she's the princess of the town. Ever since she was little, Emma would often have nightmares, but it's grown worse. Now, a dark figure has begun to invade her mind. We're going to pay her a visit. Though, please understand, for anyone so shy, and who suffers as she suffers, a smile would be hard to muster. Oh, poor Emma. She's the only person who's opened their heart to me. I must find a way to rid her of her vile infestation.
Okay, what's up with the nightmares?
Nightmares of the Kingdom of Kron often haunt Emma. People do not talk about it, saying it's a curse that befell the family. See, she's a descendant of that house, and they sacrificed the lives of their citizens to an immortal alchemist in return for eternal life. That family, they treat the curse like it's nothing, like it's a normal part of any child's formative years. Nonsense, I say. No wonder she shuns people. I'm counting on you to get close to her heart. Here, have a look at this.
A newsletter. The Leah Ossuary punishment well deserved.
150 years have passed since the fall of the Kingdom of Kron. Yet, House Bartelli still remains in the public eye. Grave robbers have once again stolen Noir Bartelli III's treasure, a piece of heaven. However, the town has shown no pity, saying that it's a well-deserved punishment. The chief may seem like he just enjoys drinking with adventurers all the time, but he really cares about the town, more than anyone else. He gave me a place to set up my own shop, and he's serious about restoring the Bartelli name. The Bartelli family store their ashes in an ossuary north of this town. A place like that, teeming with Kron secrets, must have some clues. Go ahead and take the path near the church. I'll check in on our dear, hungover Dr. Uno, then join you.
Ah, hello, spirit. Infestation. What do I look like? A rat? Innocent child. Listen to her all you like, but remember, I did nothing without me. Why will you waste your time with the child anyways? Let's go see the blacksmith. He's infinitely more useful. Oh, so you have stuff as well. From a small town to a fair city, you've got a wide world ahead of you. The sir tries to accept people's requests, but remember that they always give you something in return. Especially contribution points. Collect these to increase your fame and gain more ability. What do you think? This is a good opportunity to build your reputation. What do you know about knowledge? Collecting knowledge gives you more energy. It widens the realm of your activity, and it's an interesting tool to learn about the world. There's nothing to lose in knowing a lot. There are countless ways to buy stable, climb higher than anyone else. And as there an end to knowledge, we're going to learn about this road inside and out. How high can I climb contribution-wise? That's a good question. Jeez, how many of these do I have? How many of these do I have to claim? Okay, I guess that's it for now. For the a special gift, job and late what? Wait, why are you trying so much stuff already? Hey, you only just started our adventure. It's important to loot everything, but don't forget to fill your inventory and weight limit. I'll help you out this time. Here's the app for this special gift for you. A temporary Thalia pack. That lasts a day. That's nice of you, Spirit. Do you want to know what this says? Well, I just gave you one, make you feel much lighter on your feet. It will give you more avatar space and wood for a period of time. Well, you want to save it for later. Just let me to hurry, I'll give you another one once you use it. With no right cue. The growth is up, is my growth. Alright, I think those actually stack. Hold on. Let's see, I have 4 days left. So if we use this. So I have 5 days left, okay. Okay, yeah, so using those will actually add on to the time. Unfortunately, it's real lifetime, but yeah. Oh wait, the cat's not there anymore. Oh, no, there's a cat. It's a different cat though, I think.
I'm trying wonderful.
Let's also pick up a lot of the quests here. For the newborn kittens. Recently, my cat gave birth to 10 kittens, so incredible. They're simply just unbelievably adorable, but I can't work and take care of my new kittens at the same time. You go out and get some fresh fish for the mother cat and kittens. We'll add some minerals to stuff for the mysterious workshop in Calpheon, so I'll give you one of those in return if you help me.
Tell me if you need anything.
I see that you want to know about the stone. Very well, I'll make things for you. For this recipe has long been forgotten ever since some great alchemists created the Manual's Processing Stone, that which contains the power of all processing stone.
You would have to forgive me. I can't stop hammering.
I had to fish one of those up? What the fuck? That's gonna take a long time.
Looks like I have myself a valuable new patron. I can see how callous the palms of your hands are. You will certainly be a regular at the forge. From now on, trust your gear to me, a master craftsman. And, by the way, where are you off to with Eileen?
We're heading to the Philia Ossuary.
Ossuary? Got peculiar taste, that's for sure. Most tourists would prefer visiting more scenic spots. On your way there, give my regards to my dear friend Richie, if you could. He's not been in his town too long. I think I'm the only friend he has.
It's a shame that I can't equip a lot of his gear and such. Because I'm not a seasoned character.
On your way there, give...
Do you have another quest for me?
Give my regards to my dear friend Richie.
No, no, it's the same quest, okay. And that quest is gonna take a while. How many active quests can I have, I wonder?
Oh, look at that beauty. I made a good choice coming here. Look, the fishes are fresh. Look.
Pack them quick. Tareen over at Alejandro Farm requested that I provide her some fish. Unfortunately, I just had my last fish in stock. Stashed up by those dastardly seagulls. I'm afraid you're the only fisher who can help Kireen. And if you bring some fish from her, she'll reward you with some sweet honey to boot. So make haste and get her some fish quick. Okay, so we're gonna have to catch 3 more fish as well. So it's just a quality color here. Some gem XP equivalent to 90% fishing beginner 10 through this quest.
How about a glass of salt water?
Okay, let's see, there's another quest over here.
Hush, hush! I'm fishing!
And the fish getting tired of your usual baits? They did not seem to be biting so much today. Maybe you should start using a better bait. Huh? What would that be? A caterpillar. Ah. Okay, that's introducing us to one of the other systems in the game.
Don't act as if we're close.
I'll do that later, I think.
But I don't like you either.
Just looking at, have you never seen someone fishing before? I get it, you want to try your hand at fishing, right? Well, today is your lucky day, for I am Abilene. That's Fisher Balanos at your service. Well, fine, I mean, the second best. Creel the otter's still the best. But soon I'll be the king of the fishing world, get it? Wait, I see you're missing a fishing rod though. Pretty Creel, he might give you one. He's quite gullible, so a bit of flattery will be required.
I don't have a fishing rod.
Creo will give you one.
I guess that's how Creo gives us one then.
Good fishing rod is only made by oneself.
A fishing rod? Why should I? Have you heard legends about me? You ought to be my pupil? That sounds good. Okay, here's the fishing rod I used before.
I'll give you my recognition if you catch
Hey,
a
B, I
monster.
found out how to get the fishing rod from Creo.
I swap Fisher's token for fish.
You like mud skippers? The massive fish never brings his rod. The one you have will work. I've got an idea to prank our friend Abilene first. You catch a mud skipper.
Humans who fish are good.
Okay. Creo and sandfish. Your hands are full. When you fish, you need many pockets and bags like me. Give him and I'll give you an extra pouch. You may favor in return, and there's nothing fitting around.
Been far out in sea? It's rich of fish.
Okay, so we need to get green grade fast. This will also have you guys see how fishing is in this game. Fishing is legit really relaxing most of the time. And again, to fish a stance, you can either get your mouse out and put the thing up here, or you hold the quotation mark and use the mouse wheel, or move the mouse until you had to highlight the stuff. When you hit space, we actually hold space to do a bigger cast. Then you just wait. Another thing, a lot of the fishing holes will have a thing up here where it says if it's exhausted or not. I recommend always setting this to true right here. In case a player can fight with a boat and you won't get abducted basically. Because you will get abducted if you don't have that selected. I haven't seen it happen that much within the past week or so. But yeah. You know, another thing with this, if you just let the bite just go, you will eventually enter a mode called auto fishing. So it's just AFK fishing basically. That depending on what you choose here, which requires you to have certain levels of fishing, you can have your auto fishing just automatically discard whatever grade this is that you select. And it'll discard that grade and below. How long is it gonna take us to get
Just look at the beautiful waves. I can feel them.
So we're gonna need 4 green fish.
Mouth will only get you so far.
Because this is exhausted, it might take a while. But when you have a bite, you get the thing. Do that, and then you get to this.
Never thought I would cry because of a woman. She'll understand my true feelings.
Oh, B is on.
Let's see. Isn't it beautiful?
I have no idea where B is.
Wonder what's waiting
But it's
for
probably
me
where
in
these
that
arrows are.
Just look at the beautiful waves.
Let's see if we can get, let's see more green fish.
There's one from looking at the sea.
Guilty names are a couple of friends of yours. Okay.
My mouth will only get you so far.
I wonder how big the party could be, ultimately.
I should take some headache remedies with me.
You probably won't see them, so no worries about them. Okay.
Maybe that wasn't good enough.
Hey, I'm not worried. Now I think I could probably see you on the map here. I could be wrong. Oh, yep, you're over there in Ovia. Oh, is that a hurricane? I think there's a hurricane out there.
So far. I should take some headache remedies with me. I may vow never to make me hungry.
I just only catch one more because of just how long it's taking to fish in.
Never thought I would cry because of a woman.
Like, this is just taking forever.
She'll understand my true feelings.
And it's all because of everyone that's over there on that portion of the pit.
Let's see. Isn't it beautiful? Wonder what's waiting at the end of that sea. Well, just look at the beautiful waves.
Oh, that means something to get a boat. Suddenly, boat in your face. Look at that, perfect with that one. So when you get perfect on that bar thing, you don't even have to do the secondary minigame.
Go far out even with a raft. What? Did you get paste bait?
Thanks for lending your pole. You did well. There's the pops there, promise. Catch lots of fish.
Evelyn's skills never improve, no matter how much she goes fishing. What?
I didn't even take it. Okay, it's a good thing I already fished some stuff earlier then. Where is Kareem?
Bargaining is in the nature of humans. A good product doesn't need
Okay,
bargaining.
and dried fish. Fish rots fast. If you draw the fish, you can preserve it for a long time. Applin doesn't know how. Dry the muskeeper and give it to him. It's unavailable when it's raining. Okay.
Coming here.
Okay, where's my oldest mudskipper? Okay, what am I missing then for that? Okay, so I gotta do one of them. Okay. Okay, so it's just gonna take a bit then. No, Chet, I have formed a guild. I have formed a guild. I'm calling it the Caravan. It's a nice, a lore-friendly name, I guess.
Hush, hush! I'm fishing!
A Jack Muskeeper. I told you to give me this. What the? Creo's making fun of me. I mean, yeah, he is making fun of you.
Don't act act as if we're close. I don't hate you, but I don't like you either.
Hauling in discarded glass bottles. Edge and LaCrua make fun of me. I need to upgrade my fishing skills. Did you know that you don't always reel in fish when you go fishing? Last time I even reeled in a wine bottle. That old drunkard, Artemio, threw away. You should give it a reel. Right, so why not set up some discarded glass bottles? Creo's been needing those, but stay calm, be patient. That's what fishing's all about. And this is the discarded glass bottle is best going after with AFK fishing. Oh, there's B right there. Hi, B. Upon the master of this barrel now. How are you on the ground? How are you crawling around like that? I don't even know how to even turn that on. But yeah, so chat, I have formed a guild, so if you guys want to join me on it, just let me know. If you press Q, you crouch. Oh, okay. I thought it was just that, okay. When you crouch, if you press space, you go prone. Oh, I see, okay. Okay, I see, okay. That's actually kind of neat. You have no actual clue what that can menace it. Neither do I. Oh, what is this? Oh my god, look at this pet! That's such a cute, adorable little chubby dragon! I want it! I want it, but I don't know how to get it. It is probably a pearl shop item. Can you join multiple guilds? I'm not sure, actually. I think the guild is the, I think you join it in the, account-wide sort of deal. Because you wanted to make one too and join mine. Yeah, I don't know if we can be in multiple guilds, actually. I know if we have multiple accounts, then yeah. But that's a different thing. I think it's account-based for membership. So yeah, a lot of games do character-based guild stuff. But I think in Black Desert, it's account-based. Someone correct me if I'm wrong, please. I'm gonna buzz before I buck this. I'm gonna live like today's my last. Go away, oop. And in Villia. My drinks are gone. I was just starting to feel better too. Oh, what are you looking at? Are you gonna get me some more drink? That'd be a big yeah. Help, a big help. Go see Isle at the inn and tell her to put it on Madame.
Hey, you!
But yeah, I actually don't know if it's possible to be in multiple guilds. Let me open up the thing and swim.
Cowards with no mettle.
Cause I think it's account-based.
Bahar's ruining the village by connecting with a city.
The guild is shared across your family characters, so you can only be in one guild per account. Yeah, that's what I thought. I think it's one guild per character. Could be wrong, though. As you said, you haven't played since December. Yeah, I just found the other conditions right there. It's account-wide.
What do you want? Need workers or what?
What did the goblins run away? Hey, I'm sorry to ask you this after we just met, but some like goblins broke contract and ran away. They hide during the day and roam around the town during the night. I'll reward you if you bring them back.
You'll have to go through me first if you're planning on
We
causing
created a
trouble.
guild. Can you be kicked out of your guild? I don't think you could be kicked out of the guild that you make. But you can disband it. Yeah, let me look at this again. It also depends on how recent it was. You cannot register to a different or the same guild within 24 hours of leaving that guild. So you have to wait a day if you're swapping guilds, basically. Hello, Magnus. How you doing? Ten scared the crap out of my shotgun, I see.
You made a good choice to come to Lunar Halo Inn.
Artemio's got an adventure of fetching trees from now. I know he's had a rough time of it, but he'll find no comfort at the bottom of a bottle, I can tell you. But enough of him. Look into Lunar Halo Inn. Any and all adventurers are welcome here.
Get a good rest.
Potatoes from the ship? Well, I got plenty of them. Are you interested in cooking? Then I recommend you visit Chef Finto. He welcomes adventurers. However, you have to get the ingredients by yourself. There's a public potato store in this town. Pick some potatoes and see David Finto. Here. You see, Magnus, what was going on was I'd look at the chat when you redeemed that. You barely got these dust down. Yeah, I saw you learning to cook from David. I also saw your work. Those look fantastic. Then where are you off next? Are you planning to go to Hideout? Sorry, I feel like I'm mumbling, but I just wanted to give you some good advice. I heard that there's a very, very famous chef at the Hideout Northern Post. Do you want to see him? His name was, Behrman, I think. Anyway, he's pretty famous. That I guess we get someone to go to. Oh, you're a cook, not a customer. You're good at cooking. Is that what you're saying? No, I'm not good at cooking. Oh, that was cooked beer. Even the best cooks still even the best cooks still can get rusty, but they do nothing for too long. It's best to cook every day so that your hands can remember the recipe. Is cooking part of your routine? How about cooking with me then? Big and omelet for me, if you will. Omelets are easy to cook, but it's really hard to bring out the taste, which makes it like a litmus test for cook. The wheat, olive oil, eggs, and salt. I thought it came from the game at first.
But then they found out that
That's some crazy bass, yeah.
admire me once you taste
Or base, my bad. Have you ever tasted game meat? It's tough, but it has an interesting flavor. It may not be very popular, but there are quite a few fans here. But the guy who's been supplying me with game meat hasn't been coming around. If you happen to stop by the Donald's Melons, please look for a hunter named Chuck Lorre. Tell him to come see me when he can. I still have some game meal up in stock, but I'm worried about Chuck.
courage and will both come from a full belly.
And I bought wheat from this guy. Now it looks like I gotta cut the wheat myself.
You can cook with cooking tools.
Oh wait, I can
anytime
sell
if you
stuff
own a
around.
residence.
So junk items. Okay, it was just a one item.
Shall we start with this?
Okay, before it gets too late, let me see if we can even get over to Port Ethereal. I want to say it was over here. I feel like it's there. We're gonna take the wagon too. Just gotta find my wagon. There it is. We're gonna be stopping at some of the nodes along the way as well. Now, whenever they re-enable the trade system in the game, like fully re-enable it, then you guys aren't gonna often see me just going back and forth between the towns with the wagon and such. And it's one of the things I actually did enjoy. Why are you stopping? Don't stop. So what's the main goal behind the game? There is a main quest that a main quest scenario that you could follow. But if you don't want to do that, you could just do whatever you want, really, because this is kind of like a sandbox. It's a mixture between theme park and sandbox. There's no fast travel, right? Yes. So the only fast travel that is in this game that I'm aware of, outside of the scripted things that teleport you, I think the only actual fast travel is using a mount. Whether that be like a full-blown horse or a wagon. Or even a ship. Yeah, the cart used to be your main source. Stop stopping! Okay, what's causing me to stop like that? Did it be my gamepad? Let me get that unplugged. Oh yeah, the way that you'll be traveling around most of the time, if not on flight mode, either be on foot. Will either be on foot or you'll be using a wagon.
You're the 79th
70 something, is that
person
right?
to pass
Oh,
here
maybe not.
today. Not many people come here.
Oh yeah, since trading got mostly disabled, in which all you gotta do, on which all you can do, is make either the check quit yourself or fish. I think bartering might be the next best method then, next to that. Yeah, so like if I hit T, for example, with what Nick is saying there, if I hit T, it'll just like path over there now. This is this game's version of fast travel. Second most animals don't have fast travel, really? Yes, so it did, but you still needed like a resource for. Final Fantasy XIV has a fast travel called Teleport. World of Warcraft has fast travel as well. In a few ways. The first one, which is the most immersive one, is the flight path. The second one is actually using your mouth. Alternatively, you could use portals that you could find in some of the cities. And if you're a mage or you know someone that's a mage, you can ask them to make a portal for you. But that's on World of Warcraft. Albert, let's see, yeah. You don't mind the auto walking, honestly. However, if you're still early on in the game, loading yourself up at goods and then transporting that is a good way to increase your strength. Yeah, early on, if you get like a couple so at the moment, if you make yourself a couple crates, and like for example, I have 4 crates of iron ore right now. You can put them in your inventory and then just like auto path you into a back and forth loop. And over time, as your character is doing that, you'll get more, carry weight. There's so much to learn about this game. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff there. As Rigus is in command at the highest position, so look for a sacred gamble and Vice Captain Margus for detailed instructions. Alright. This base that we're at is being besieged by harpies.
Don't want to become a harpy's
the load of harpies and pictures on you these days. Neither of them are doing me any good. Was there another NPC out there? I had a hiccup. Majority of your time has been figuring things out. Hehe. Yeah, when you first start the game, that's definitely gonna be the thing. And try to remember where it was I was saying. I think I was heading here. It's not that obtuse really though, it's just a matter of finding mostly. Yeah. Oh, cat lightning. I'm also keeping an eye on my map for or question marks for NPCs that I'd let it go to. So I believe we are going to be going through the city of Calphion, which is somewhere to the west of us. I thought it would be in view by now. Oh, maybe it's over there, but I don't know. Oh, no, there it is over there. Yeah, it's in view.
Shush. I'm working on a masterpiece right now.
It is but sad job. One can't make a living in just
Painting
farming.
is my side job.
Pursuing dreams are important.
They're able to make a living on that farm. Pinning to supplement his income. Like, you gotta learn, that's just how they'll be fine if the owner stuff could be antique.
wants the farm, but he paints lazily.
Yeah, the nobles are queuing up for one of Daze's portraits again. Huh. Oh, I see why the path took us this way, okay. So, is it more efficient to go this way, just north of Calphion? So I want to show you guys a little bit of Calphion regardless. So we're gonna turn around and go south. Oh yeah, I want to show you guys a little bit of Calphion at least. Once our main story, as it goes into Calphion, I'll start picking up more of the stuff there. But like, this is the trail first big city that you will encounter. Like, it's actually a massive city. At least as far as the game is concerned. So, welcome everyone to Calphion. Go ahead and stop here because I want to talk to the storage keeper at least.
Should I introduce you to the good investment?
Who was it? Oh, I think it was this guy. I think it was this troll. This is the big of help. I must beg you not to borrow money if you can't pay it back. I already have too much to worry about. I don't need more Calvin's way from an adventurer like you.
Operates only for the citizens.
Oh yes, and that was just a brief glimpse of Calphion. Let's see, over there, if I remember correctly, there's a bunch of like refugees and sick people. Yeah. Then somewhere further that way, there's like a whole battle going on. With like the chosen fact. Or maybe that's up here instead. Okay, up here is where the fight with where there's a big skirmish happening with trolls. I remember that there's an other outpost down, like, under the assault basically. But I think it was to the south of Calphion. He also should be getting close to Port Ethereal. The NPCs are reverting. Okay, we are about to read the mark actually. And it looks like I had placed a mark right outside of Port Ethereal. So I had a good memory there. I think this is Port Ethereal. If it's not there, then it's up here. I think it's up here, actually. Yeah, this is the port proper. So I want to eventually make a ship.
Will you have a look at the items brought over the sea? We are doing maritime trade with Medea and Valencia as well.
I eventually want to make a ship. And I want to be making it here. Cause I think this town had the best, shipyard, basically. That way it's for the Russian side of the map anyway. That was the storage ship, was it? Were they down here? Oh my god. That otter in that outfit.
Mrs. Pashy's Love is the name of the novel I'm writing these days. How do you like it?
Okay, so yeah, Port Ethereal. Now, which one of these places had that shipyard? know he is a level 3 ship yet. Where we were able to make frigates and sailboats. What else is there here? Ship Park Workshop, yeah? Okay, so that's another reason why I was here too. Okay. I'm happy my memory served me well this time around. Now let's see, which would be the best way to get back up there. It's basically just the way that we came. I think I want to stop at a town that's over here, though. And then head back over to the place to continue our quest. What was the name of the town that I'm heading to now? There's a bunch of shies there. And I know it started with an F. I know it started with an F. What was it called? It was like a launch or something. I am probably butchering the name badly. Oh, we got okay. Now, one thing I do want to do for the guild is, for the guild to be able to sustain the payment to all the members and such, we need to do like guild missions and whatnot. And the main reason for that is basically, to have guild members, you gotta do contracts with them. And for them to be able to do, I guess, contribution? They need an active contract or something. I would mess that a little bit later. I seem to be inside of an NPC. Thought you was near the city. Florin, that's the name of it. Okay. That's what the name of it was. There's the storage keeper here. Oh, I thought this place is full of shies. Okay, it's probably this area that made me think that. Where's the bank? Where the hell is the bank?
So let's finish.
Wait, yeah, I believe I don't remember where the bank was here. I could have swore there's a bank here.
Well, come on then. Give me a button.
Yes, sir. No bank here. You didn't really miss anything. I'm just lost trying to remember if there was a bank here or not. Oh yeah, you haven't really missed anything.
There are no limits to the effects of herbs.
Lots of adventurers have been through here. They all seem to have such grand tree. You must hear how up in the Florin. There are all sorts of beneficial herbs gone around here. Oh, just don't eat any of those herb cookies the children might give you.
Don't have a blind faith in alchemy. It's not a spell.
Does Florin not have the storage keeper area? Obviously, I must for there to be storage stuff. But where? Yeah, I'll figure that out later. For now, let's go back to the layout to do the stuff there. Oh yeah, this game is a great game to just waste time on. And one of the best pieces of advice I've ever heard for this game: don't even bother trying to be as efficient as possible with it. In fact, that advice goes for pretty much any game. Just play it to have fun. Whether that fun be, just traveling back and forth, doing trade routes and whatnot, to selling, to fighting style. Just play it to have fun. Wait, that's a note that wasn't unlocked on my map? What? Okay. Wait, but okay. Oh yeah, anyways, Black Desert is definitely one of those games where, well, you really just want to take your time. Like, there's no rush at all. Take your time leveling, done what you want to do. No, on an adventure like you did in a space like this. Oh, the node's over there. That's further in, that's why it didn't show up. Okay. I may have found the node manager, but I haven't found the node itself. That's what it was. market, really someone I watched decided to have a Typhlosion model. That felt a little bit amusing, not gonna lie. Come on, let's get this wagon back to Valia. Now, one of the neat things with this game, all those wagons that you see out on the road and such that are not player controlled. So like the wagons that are NPC, those are actual wagons going between the cities, transferring goods from one city to the other. And the goods that they're transferring is whatever the players are shifting from one storage to another storage. Which is kind of cool, because you can even see those wagons and such on your map. It's the same thing with the boats. So it gives a nice little living world type of feel to it. It really is. I like it at least. So if you want to find your way to a town that you really know the way to, or its exact locations, for example, trying to find the town of Trent, you can actually follow one of those wagons until you get to the town, if you know which way to go. Or at least the general direction. So in Helldivers 2, how you can see everyone's ship outside yours and you can tell when they succeed or lose. I guess. I never played Helldivers 2, Savage. I want to, but I never played it. What the hell is this? What the hell is this? It's just sitting here, really? A dim light begins to spill forth from the edge of relic. Oh, I have nothing for this. A search is determined when the party leader registers a summoning item. Other party members must register the same amount of items as the party leader. The higher the stakes, the more powerful the foes become, but greater with the rewards. Interesting. I have no idea what we use for that then. Well, if I had to guess, that looks like it's a boss summoning spot. Okay, we are back in town. Adam, let's try to find a runaway goblin. I think I know where one is. Somewhere down here.
I hear women choose their homes for furniture.
Making cat food. I'm so mad my cat is gone somewhere. I think it's because of how I feed her. She must be sick of the food I give her. I don't know if you have a pet or not. You'd better know how to make a feed. If you blend meat and fish well, you can make good feed. Interesting, so this is actually telling us how to make stuff. Okay, so the whole thing with making crates is they ship them to make money? Basically.
Because furniture are bought with the heart, not heart.
So with the crates, you have to get the crates made first. And from what I understand, you do actually have to manually take the crates from wherever you make it over to where you're trying to sell it. And depending on how far away it is, you'll get more money. So for example, let's say you have all the areas revealed that I have revealed. If you make a crate in, I don't know, Olvia, when you put that crate in your inventory, you will then have a pack on your back. As long as you have that pack, you're forced to walk. But you'll get better carry weight over time. But if you make the crate in Olvia, and then you decide to take that crate all the way over here to Althanova, or maybe they're brave and you could take it even further over to the city that's over here. Somewhere over here is Valencia. I've never been there myself. But somewhere over in this area is a city called Valencia. You could go from Olvia with those crates all the way over to Valencia. If you sell them in Valencia, you'll make more money than you would selling it from Olvia to Hydo, for example. Because that's going to be like a 20 to 30% increase of profit. But keep in mind, if you're going to be doing trading and such like that, it's all going to be with fish that you fish up. Fish that you fish up and
Tragic, but from
crates
time
that
to
you
time,
produce yourself.
It's a comedy.
Endless research for adventure. Did you say you're an adventurer? Have you heard about the wild goblins? They're the most ferocious creatures in Delia, but I believe you'll be able to face them since Chief Patali sent you. If you take part in them, you'll eventually understand their nature. It's important for adventurers to gain knowledge about their opponents. I warn you once again, they're extremely powerful, so be wary. Good luck.
Do you want to be part of a bigger world? Then travel. There's no
Hello,
reason
aren't
to
you
hesitate.
the rookie I'm looking for? Now you look like an established adventurer. I want to see how you crown. What's that? Of course I won't force you to. You for the Clone Castle on the east, right? The castle used to be a rebel base. I think now the castle is occupied by a different force. I want to check if they would be a threat to this town. But the castle is heavily guarded, so it's hard to get information. Can you stick into it and gather some information?
Become stronger for your own good. What are you
Like I
waiting
say, he
for?
wants us to go around, basically.
I would rather become a pirate with a drifting soul than a farmer.
Wow, Adventure, your weapons are so cool. I wish I had a weapon. If I had a strong tree branch, I would be able to make a cool slingshot. Okay, that's also going to require farming. Because I don't know how long the farming quests are going to actually take, I'm just going to ignore the farming quest. And next time that we do Black Desert, I'll do one to see how long it takes. Okay, so that's racing apparently.
I'm a merchant. I bargain even in my dreams.
Okay, watch out, Santo Manzine. Let me give you some advice if you want to stay here without trouble. Don't get friendly with Santo Manzine. He is not even from this town, so how dare you talk like he owns the place. Well, anyway, let's get you down to business. I have clears wages. Can you hand it to her for me?
Trade is the way to go for Velia. The chief has already
champ?
agreed.
Since you can make a lot of money by trading, you must be prepared. If you have no goods, you'd better give up now. To start trading, you have to first invest in nodes to connect the trading routes. Next, you'll need capital and goods. Let's have everything you need. Come back to me, I can teach you the basics.
Market price is never fixed. A merchant should always be aware of the flow.
Yeah, fair amount of trade spirit in you. If you wish to learn more, you can have to learn out where Freedom Creep wine is sold. Don't forget to always prepare for the worst, such as the building blocks of a successful trade.
It will be profitable to first get a donkey before starting
Unfortunately, you can't buy shit. The cost of bits and none need to get our hands on at this time. The accession is about connecting the nodes. The trading route is a shortcut to fortune. You start from a small branch, but someday you'll return. Connected the nodes of the most basic element of trading, bring the line to Logia Farm. If you want to trade with the Imp, you have to open a business at Logia Farm, get it?
A merchant should always do something even if it's a loss.
Oh, that just opened up on its own. Okay, now then, where is that goblin?
She's always on about the headache.
There has to be one steering around there somewhere. Question is where? I think while I think on that, we're just gonna stand on top of this crate. Oh, look at that ship! Oh, that's a nice looking ship! That is a really nice looking ship. I would have a ship that big one day. What type of ship is that? Is that the Guild Cherrick? think it might be. I have a notification on Twitch. On Twitch, what's going on? Oh, okay. It's another thing. It's a job thing. Well, before this Griffin decides to kidnap me, let me get off the crate. Yeah, that's a nice looking ship. Okay, back to looking for the goblin. There has to be a runaway goblin just standing around somewhere at the moment. Holy shit, that's a cool looking beast. What do you propose? Had you ever fallen in love? Have you ever had someone encapsulate your entire world? From the moment I first laid my eyes upon her, my feelings never changed, have never wavered. Today is the day that I shall make my intentions known, Darren. Well, what kind of confession do you have in mind, sir? I'm gonna catch the freshest fish I can find, prepare a delicious fish fillet salad, and then, with salad in hand, I shall approach her and say, I have seen the sheen of a fish's eyes, but none match the luster of my love's. Did you make that up yourself? This is the confession I put into writing. It took me several sleepless nights to come up with it. For it is not better to deliver one's own honest feelings than to plagiarize popular phrases of others. And yet, I know that I shouldn't just jot down whatever comes to mind, so I really put a lot of thought into this. This should be enough for her to say yes, right? The smell leads me astray like a red herring. No, that's not right. Are there any other better fish than there? I think this guy might do fine. Oh yeah, proposing his love with a fish fillet. And then using a cheesy blinder with it. You're right about the man's plan, but decide to let him carry it out regardless. Well, someone can say you'd settle with the Mendo's thing. Okay, and what's the other one? Let's see if we can help. Oh, I don't even know if it would even be better. The crossword quest stuff that they're doing in this game now is completely new to me. They must have added that when they did the remaster. But let's see how he is when he does it on his own. I'm waiting for you. I was about to give up, but your words inspired me to stick to my plan. I shall set off right away to confess my feelings, sir. With fish fillet salad in hand, the man disappears, practicing his confession under his breath. I hope it is good. What the hell is a goblin? Yeah, maybe I do have to wait for nighttime. That's kind of an annoyance, not gonna lie. Especially since we've seen randomly goblins earlier. So let's go over to where this questing is over here then. Alright, this is to get weasel meat. Okay, then there's I need to get some potatoes, I think. Okay. Oh, the ossuary is right here. Wait, I thought it was to the north, not the south.
What are you? An adventurer?
Wait, no, who the heck are you? What business do you have at the ossuary?
Oh, Eileen. You've come with a new friend today. You didn't let a grave robber trick you into bringing them here, did you?
I know that I may not be the brightest compared to my sister, but I'm not that foolish, you old man.
It's merely that everyone trusts Clorince's shrewd nature will keep her safe. You, on the other hand, well, what brings you here? Richie?
Grave mistakes.
I wasn't aware he had any friends to receive regards from. Tronin? So Richie's been shirking his duties to... Anyway, Richie is probably down below, sweeping and cleaning. Friendly warning for the newcomer. Never lay a hand on anything, or else.
Why is there no house at that?
This isn't as scary as I thought it would be. Anything good here? Huh? Over there! A ghost!
A human!
What? A talking ghost? Adventurer, exorcise it!
Don't you know who I am? The notorious grave robber, Afuaru's cousin.
Okay. I guess it's not these guys then. Did I buy it sell? Cause I just found the guy, I think.
Oh, that was scary. I've never been ghosted before. Think it enjoys haunting an ossuary, falling into ruin. I thought that Houtman had the easiest job in town, but that is clearly not the case. Adventurer, what's this? Do you think the ghost dropped it? A key! The Bartali crest is engraved on it. So maybe it unlocks something in the ossuary. I'll ask Rich... Where is he? You don't think he's been hurt, do you?
We haven't seen him yet, as far as I can tell.
Come on, let's go find Richie. Oh, Elion, All, Sylvia, Thornwood Goddess, please keep Richie safe.
Inspector Skeleton. There's nothing of note here. Where's it? Oh, it's going in here. Someone inside is sobbing. The one's there holding a broom, sweeping the floor with swollen eye. He appears to be Richie, the one Elena's looking for. He's dressed up like a jester.
Richie. Oh, thank goodness. Were you trapped in here? And are you sweeping?
No. This is just me salvaging the last bits of my pride off the floor.
What's all this commotion about? What? Did you cause trouble again?
Old man? Did you know that Richie was trapped in here all along? You really keep vigilant watch over the ossuary, huh?
What? Another grave robber showed their ugly mug? That cowardly Richie was probably hiding again. I can't be everywhere all at once. An ossuary needs constant
Even
care.
literally at the entrance.
I'm bound to forget a thing or two. Age takes its toll. You'll see. If it were your sister here, she would have done something clever, like brewed up a potion to make the cowardly goblin a bit braver.
Well, you're not wrong, but it still hurts. Let's go, adventurer. That's Eileen for you. Makes you wonder if she truly is the great Alustin's daughter. Sorry we didn't
They
get
gave
much
her a
out of
bigger
this,
role.
adventurer. I wanted to lift Emma's spirits for a change. How much longer will this nightmare
That was my
last?
necklace did Grandma tell you to bring this to me? Yes. It looks shabby, right? But this necklace protects me from having nightmares. I shouldn't have forgotten this, thank you.
The grave robber could have hurt you, Eileen. Don't you ever do that again, even if it's for me.
But I still haven't found clues to the nightmares that haunt you. This adventurer here is going through something similar. I'm sure of it.
No, no. I'm so thankful that you tried. I don't want anyone to be in danger again because of me. Hello. My name is Emma, daughter of Justin Bartali. You must be a guest of my grandfather. Well then, take care.
Nightmare at the Crown Castle.
Hold on, Miss Emma. I'm sorry that I couldn't repay your kindness. But look at this. My howls of terror must have shocked that grave robber into dropping it.
The script is kind of old, but I think I can read it. It appears to be someone's journal from the Kingdom of Kron.
You also have some clues here. Enter the nightmare. Am I the only one, Saffron? The necklace doesn't look like it used to. What's going on? The nightmare's getting more and more vivid. I wouldn't keep having this nightmare if only I could get rid of it. Have you met Alustin? If you're suffering too, she might give you some good advice. What's this about chicken flying the coop? I've second quite the bind. Can you help me out? Every morning there are a few chickens that keep flying the coop. I lost a few before, but lately they've risen in number. Can you bring back some runaway chickens? Apparently this is a quest that could be repeated every 4 hours. Oh, I see. Okay. Come on, isn't that where you gotta be? No, go towards your rock, come on. Oh, this is being a pain in the ass. Apparently I am. Because in this case, it looks like they're getting stuck on stuff too. Huh, I gotta crouch, okay. Okay, I see, okay. Hey B, we thought I used for the crouch! Oops, I just need a potion. At least if the crystal is to be believed. Why don't get to wait so long for them to leave freaking egg? How do I know when it lays an egg? I mean, I would hope I do. They said they had to wait for it to lay an egg. I'm not seeing it do anything. job, thank you. How's the high bee? Okay, so... what? Now to crouch. Wait for it to lay an egg, I think. Where's the padding on these chickens up? Hi, Nick. Connected your PC to your router. The download should be done in half an hour. Okay. I started the quest by talking to Emma. And then I sucked the chicken fluid coat. Doesn't seem to matter how slowly I approach. But I'm gonna give up on that quest for now. There's obviously I must be doing something wrong with it. I think I'll fight this crab. Okay, there's the crab. No, that's not it. What the fuck? Where's the crab? Where the hell is the crab? There's a crab. It looks not as big of a crab as I thought it was going to be. Like, not gonna lie, I thought it would be a bigger crab.
Are you going to keep messing around?
You cats. Uncle.
I was once considered a great
Every year it's going to
adventurer.
pick you and cheer for you on your
But
journey.
I
But soon,
ultimately
you're
hung
no longer
my
just an
head.
adventure, you're into a soul.
I must admit,
I would certainly hope so.
sometimes regret it.
In fact, to which I full, I've been on adventures myself, so I know that how bird surveys carry around so much weight. May introduce you to the storage keeper. You can reorganize your belongings there. If you go back down by the shore, you'll find her now. He is in charge of the town storage. Okay.
It worries me to hear that my grandchild, Emma, has nightmares haunting her.
My grandfather Emma lives on a fire. Just a stone's throw from there. She's about 6 months now, so I tend to worry incessantly about her. Why is she had a friend like you? I might be less inclined to worry past you meet her. Okay.
Well, if fishing's what you're after, try the coastal beaches or an island.
I've tried fishing before, it's very relaxing. If you're interested, see ad on the beach. Fishes there every day, the cat that's plump, but in fact he is a kind boy.
It's a lie that there are treasures in the ossuary. You're not a grave robber, are you?
Society like Delia is a simple yet pleasant place of man. Oh, you don't know what to say. I guess you're not accustomed to this place yet. Then how about seeing Zara? She is a tool vendor, she'll be able to help you.
My wife's got a good pair of
Ooh,
shoes.
a tool vendor, that might should be
love for
useful.
telling everyone about them.
Do have many adventurers interested in protection. Okay, I'm gonna give you some advice. Cooking and alchemy have a lot in common. For example, both demand a lot of preparation, such as house and tools. Well, I'm gonna tell you what will allow you to experience the very basics of those activities without much preparation. Team, see my wife, Island Bartali. She works at the inn right next to
Have you
me.
met Alustin, the alchemist? And his two...
You made a good choice to
It
come
hasn't
to
said
Lunar
you,
Hill.
so what's the matter?
Get a good rest.
A cup of green juice. Try simple cooking with the given ingredients. I'll give you 3 wheat and 1 mineral water. Now let's make a mistake in the red shell. You said get green juice. 3 wheat, 1 mineral water. Okay. Those are the only ingredients I can give you for now, so focus and don't waste them.
What do you say to a glass of Velian wine made by Indicil?
After I spot us. They were not able to split it. I just need one.
welcome here whenever you get tired. Treat everyone to a round of dark beer. Maybe they'll tell
And
you something.
herbal juice. Simple alchemy, so 3 summoners herbs and 1 mineral water.
I have a good pair of shoes. Do you want to see them? I have no interest in rocks.
The story of Santo Manzi and Bahar is good as well. They came to know their brothers. Forget the maps. Adventures are best done with your instincts.
Concentrated again?
All right. Shall we start with this one then?
I'd just about die if my husband were to take up adventuring again. Don't go putting any funny ideas in his head. You made a good choice to come to Lunar Halo Inn. Get a good rest.
That's giving me concentrated.
You owe me a pint of dark beer.
They'll be right back, okay? Take your time, B. I'm trying to figure out why, I'm not getting the Grangers I'm wanting.
You will admire me once you taste me food.
Teaching you how to cook is easy. Cooking will be a useful skill for your travels. First, you need a house that you can make a present for heavens. If you can't decide, I recommend you buy the house above the inn here. Reason? Well, nothing special. It's just across this house from here. Then build a residence. Weigh the cooking utensil I gave you there, and come back.
You can cook with cooking tools anytime if you own a
Okay, let's
residence.
start cooking. Don't worry. I already have. Yeah, that's because I already have the thing.
You can make soup good for your health, even with potatoes alone.
Let's see, what would be a good recipe for beginners? Alright, let's begin with soup. The potato you brought here is a signature crop of Zalia. The potato is a knife ingredient for a hearty soup. The recipe is easy. Want to try?
Make sure you use the
Okay,
fish
I'll
you caught
accept
for
this.
cooking before it rots.
Oh, that opened up on its own.
What are you talking about? You never had a thing with
Okay, let's hope for Grangers.
Is the information worth more than a drink? I have no interest.
3 green and 1 mineral water.
This is on me.
So, where's the node?
Get out of my kitchen.
For all I know, this isn't the place.
I'd like to go to the desert first.
Then it's acting as if I'm using high quality grain. What the heck?
I have no interest in rocks. So,
I can grind potatoes.
This is the epic tale of David Finter.
Is the information worth more than a drink? I have no interest.
This terrible cheese, okay.
So, where's the node? All I know, this isn't the place. Is the information worth more than a drink? I have no interest.
Yeah, return with spaghetti and cheese bread. Oh, I want cheese bread.
So, where's the node?
I want cheese bread.
Don't even try to stop me.
All I know, this isn't the place. Is the information worth more than a drink?
Forget the maps.
I have no interest.
Done with your instincts.
So, where's the node?
I was once considered a great adventurer, but I ultimately hung my helmet here. I must admit,
How about that part that he's going to scare me from?
A greater world awaits your discovery.
Emma is different from you. It sounds awkward, but there's things that are definitely out of reach of human perception. The nightmare runs in House Pater, but did I speak properly? The nightmare runs in House Batari. I still thought it wrong. What the fuck? Bartali, there you go. The chief's son was the only exception. Fortunately, the family avoided being possessed by the Black Spirit. Sorry, it's not a criticism of your patience. I can't see the Black Spirit like you. You just expect its presence. Someday the spirit will try to take over you too. You won't understand for now, but that's what I heard.
And Cliff have told me all I need to know. Of Red Nose tearing through the Dark Rift, and his defeat.
We're nothing but weak lot of prey in the outside world. I need various forms of experience in the shroud, and you'll gain various types of knowledge. Remember, don't be stingy when interacting with others, or be lazy about learning. If you follow this advice, it will definitely benefit you. Creation starts from learning.
And Cliff have told me all I need to know. Of Red Nose
Clarence and Aline may seem similar, but they have very different personalities.
and his defeat.
When I asked about the forbidden alchemy used at the Crown Castle explosion, Clarence said that the cause was the misuse of an explosive. Isn't that a very realistic response? That's one of her best attributes.
Uno and Cliff have told me all I need to know.
Clarence and Aline
Of
may
Red
alike.
Nose tearing through the Dark
Aline
Rift.
said that the cause was the collection of evil thoughts that pushed it beyond its stepping point. Is that really a brilliant and ingenious answer? That's how Aline
Uno
approaches
and
alchemy.
Cliff have told me all I need. Uno and
Ah, just to find that frickin' Calvin.
No matter what others are saying.
The hell, right? You could have just
Santo
called me
is
over.
my son.
That's amazing. What about him? The bar says something. Oh my. He always does that to visitors. You're just giving a stable tutorial on how to get a horse. You named it Horoscope. Nice! I'm not saying this because Manzi is my son, but Manzi is a good kid, so please, don't judge him like that.
Santo's roughness is no fault of his.
Please understand that child has had a hard upbringing. Why would I lie? Ask anyone in town. Have you ever met my son? People only need to share a few words and they warm up to him right away. Don't listen to the rumors. A bit of bias hinders people from seeing clearly.
Although he has a foul mouth, deep down,
War is tragic, but from time to time... Do you want to be part of a bigger world? Then travel. There's no reason to hesitate or think twice.
Yeah, that's actually a nice name for a horse.
Hush, hush! I'm fishing!
I'm dizzy now, man. If you need something, just come closer here.
Don't act as if we're close. I don't hate you, but I don't like you either.
Welcome to Velia.
I never thought that the chief would introduce me to a stranger.
You can keep more goods if you get a house in town and use it for storage.
You might do about containers. Right, the container unloading. If you install in your residence, you can manage your stuff in the storage without visiting there. However, since you can only manage the storage in the town your residence is located in, if you plan to move, you'll have to prepare a new residence in the area you want to go to.
If you borrow a container from me, you can use the storage even at home.
The dock's strong point lies in it being located in a peaceful and laid-back hamlet, but could have developed into a major harbor in Tallinn. As the chief, I'll agree with me. Even if he did brush me off, saying that... Well, saying what would Topsanian like yours truly know about Velia. Deep inside, I know you feel the same. He can't hide his disappointment, I tell you.
Plan on crafting. You should leave your materials in the storage.
Have to see if your incredible prisoner were to offer you storage space, but can't just give up the space to a random person. Buy a house for storage, then I'll give you extra space. But I had to respect those who invested in this town.
Storage goods can be transferred to other regions
Then I have.
using a periodic transport wagon.
Thank you for making an investment. As proud as I will offer you extra space.
Welcome to Velia. Need to use the storage?
I don't have a fishing rod. Kriya will give you one.
What is that? Oh, okay, getting that. Okay. Potato flour. Two granny potatoes, okay. But that's how I get it, okay. I need another potato flour.
You can keep more goods if you get a house in town and use it for storage.
Gotta get another set of potato flour. I only got one that time. And it's chat, I hope you guys are having a nice relaxing weekend. Okay, what else do I need? So I got the meat, I got the flour, I got the mud skipper. Just gotta pull out some mineral water then.
If you borrow a container from me, you can use the storage even at home.
You adored a massive green parking sign about your horse. Oh, I guess I gotta actually go to my... Okay, I'll make this at the stove. Why are you doing this phone? Okay. So, 3 mineral water. 4 of these. One of these. And 6 of those. Look at this, Trevor. Life skilling.
What do you want? Need workers or what?
Beat up had a boss it. He wants to sell this town to somebody on the view tickets at the ossuary. It's funny, most of them. If you're lucky, you might see something more crazy. Oh, you look serious now. Come on, man, don't get too serious.
You'll have to go through me first if you're planning on causing trouble here.
You will admire me once you taste me food.
Who was it that needed the cat food? Oh, wait, it was this guy.
I hear women choose their homes for furniture.
you have a main quest. What? Oh, not all what I was expecting.
You have found the right place if you're looking to check in horses and donkeys.
What do wild horses like? Have you tried using ropes? They're incredibly useful for taming a horse. However, wild horses are a stubborn bunch and they don't succumb so easily. But here, I'll give you a tip. Some lumps of raw sugar will lessen the difficulty of taming a wild horse. They can move up the lumps from processing, but first need the ingredients. All you need is raw sugar and mineral water. Simple, ain't it? Acquire the ingredients from David Finto. They will talk once again once you return. 10 raw sugar and 1 mineral water.
You can only ride one.
You will admire me once you taste me food.
Lump of raw sugar ingredients. Lots of raw sugar. Oh, they're for the horses. It's simple, really. I sell raw sugar and mineral water for the ingredient. You need 10 raw sugar and 1 mineral water to make 1 lump of raw sugar. It's hard to tame a wild horse. You better prepare some more lumps of raw sugar.
Courage and will both come from a full belly. You can cook with cooking tools anytime you
You have found the right place if you're looking to check in horses and donkeys.
Making the lump. The wild horses love the lump of raw sugar. Maybe it's because they're running all day. You have the 10 raw sugar and 1 mineral water, then process the ingredients. It's simple. You can make the lumps just by shooting. I recommend you make a lot of lumps. These horses are big animals. A single piece of sugar lump won't satisfy them.
You should be aware that you can only ride one mount at a time. Either capture or directly buy.
Grass, use a rope, try capturing the horse. Then the horse comes closer to you, feed it the sugar lump. It will be easier to ride it.
Though it's not here, there's a huge horse market in hiding. Have you prepared carrots? They recover the health of horses and donkeys.
The fact that food costs so much. I could buy that many, goddamn. I'll just buy 100 then. Okay, I guess we're gonna get some stuff out. Hey! Let's turn you going soon, okay. We're on the season server.
Hush,
Or channel, whatever you want to call it.
Welcome to Velia. Need to use the storage? You can keep more goods if you get a house in town and use it for storage.
Okay. Let's go talk to someone. Olive oil, eggs, and salt. I could probably get the olive oil if I go over to Olvia. Unless David Pinto sell them here. But yeah, I hope you guys are all having a nice relaxing night so far, chat.
You've come to Logia Farm.
First delivery, I heading to Valia. And then in the cell, Lazare, the owner of the Indusol Vineyard. That's right, whenever I send porters there, imps and beasts always raid them. It's too dangerous. Transfer to porters, please.
Although the fields are a bit messed up, you can take some potatoes.
I'll say literal escort quest. Can't go too far away from them, unfortunately. Wait, can I Jesselyn just by whacking the tree? I guess not. You're gonna come down this way too?
My wine is a specialty that represents Valencia. Imbecile wine. There's not a person who isn't aware of it, even in Calpheon.
Yeah, some of Cerberus fine grades think that these are better than the what? We're on the season server. Number 1. Thankfully, these are better than the ones ruined by the weasels.
Loja Farm is a place where I often make
Please tell
trades.
Sabra that the
It's
goods
up
are
on
at
the hill.
safely. Thank you for your help.
The goblins that I hired to protect the vineyard are drunk because of the wine.
Via chat, this is a game that I will be playing off stream as well. That way I want to make a season character, I get it.
Come to Laria Farm.
Kim and Gag didn't have to sleep because of those weird reflexes. It's cool to have a rich year, but the beats are bothering me.
Although the fields are a bit messed up, you can take some potatoes.
Oh yeah, I get it. Thankfully, season characters can go off the season server if they wanted to. They were not forced to stay in the season server.
You've come to Laria Farm.
Adam Risser uses that as food.
Although the fields are a bit messed up,
They're not that
you can take
useless.
some potatoes. Goblins are cowards. They shiver in fear.
Oh, it's this way here.
Would you like to plant some flowers?
Because the only reason to start selling here is the super fashion goblin, because Ozzy Sarah wants to and converts to a regular non-season character. Yeah, I seen that. But like what I was trying to say was season characters don't have to stay on the season server. Like, they can still be a season character and connect to non-season servers. They just can't use the non-season stuff. For example, the non-season gear. That's probably the main one. I wrote a letter for Emma, even if I don't have anything special to share, I write to her. I used to put a dried sour in the envelope. It coats the letter with the fluorescent. Emma likes it because the scent helps her sleep well. Can you deliver this letter to Emma, please?
We have a bunch of good seeds. Is there anything you need?
Oh, I could probably use these actually. This flash should be useful when doing the AFK fishing. I'm gonna buy that. That's all. Number 9. I'm also collecting tools here. Okay, let's see.
I will protect these flowers.
The fire equipped okay, that was there.
Camellia.
Oh, what's up?
Did you know
What's
that?
up, Nick? I'm only buying some of the stuff because, the ninjas clapped or Kleenex. That's pretty funny.
You're also
Not gonna lie, that is pretty funny, actually. Thought I could put another ring on.
I will protect these flowers.
As well as another earring.
The wolves and nymphs in the southwest are dreadful.
I will protect these flowers.
Okay, that should be good for me so far. I now have tools.
Camellia.
So that'll help.
Did you know that?
Okay, cooking wine. Let's go buy some of the stuff. Yeah, there's another quest there too. I don't think that's spoken to him. I thought it did.
Welcome to Logia Farm.
Okay, I had to do that. Okay.
Although the fields are a bit messed
I'm just taking the
up,
pioneer trade route for frigging grapevine. You did the favor of mine, but this time, I will let you sell that one at a higher price. First, you should secure the trading route. I can help you connect nodes. Invest a contribution point in your file, and you'll tunnel it to the next. Okay.
They shiver in fear
There
instead
goes
of
the
getting
imp
rid of
cave.
apes and
There can be a
foxes.
dangerous trip, but he'll be fine if you're careful. See an imp called Tainos. He's the only imp who can communicate with human.
Trade is not an option with sissy porters.
I should know he's the one of two that I'm aware of.
If you want to establish a trade route with Western Guard Camp, invest your contribution in our farm.
Quest Beast at the Crow. So did I do that one already? I may have done it already.
Shush, shush. You need to lower the voice. The Red Nose Club is enormous. This cave connects. You can get ores by investing
That can be an
here.
adult Jaguine. But if you invest in the imp kid node, I'll teach you how to make a profit.
Shush. You need to lower the voice.
I will show that character's family name in just a moment. Let me caught this first. Route to the Western Guard Camp. Good job, human. You're smart, human. Go to the Western Camp. You seek him in a cliff. Camp is the last node to connect and the trading begin.
We are finished if the Red Nose catches us.
Bye. CONDR savvy. Tag at these claim. Yeah. Hopefully we can all have a big guild soon. First of all, you should invest in this camp node, and then I'll tell you the next step. I see you finished connecting the nodes. Now you can trade goods, help out soldiers, whatever you want. If you go outside or run into Luke, I suggest you talk to him.
Greetings. I'm Luke.
Seen another basic change. If this is your first trade, let me bring some goods for a hefty sum. From henceforth, I'll trade with you the good goods that you bring over from the Leo.
I'm proud of paying my share of taxes. The money will help Belenos.
Do you understand how the exploration node works? You have to learn about the production nodes first. A production node lets you produce the goods by yourself, which maximizes your profit in trading. See several Logia at the Logia farm. He'll tell you the
Are you
details.
interested in trade? For me, it's always welcome.
But I want to buy stuff from you and sell elsewhere. But know, the devs decided to disable that a year ago, basically.
Seems you're an adventurer. Need a weapon?
Claws can't contain. Hey, Reki, would you like a job? There are lots of grave wolves around the camp, and they are attacking people. I don't want to risk my chips. There are just too many monsters to deal with. Can you come from me? If you succeed and bring me truth, and bring me proof, I'll give you a reward.
Imps have robbed lots of militia weapons.
There is one other quest over here somewhere. Well, I might love to find out again. Have you heard of quest writings? The book's written by the great Captain Cliff. I think everyone in this camp except us knows about the book. I'm curious, how can I get the book? Maybe ask him. Built by Cliff some 36 years ago. A minute victory is ours. The gun is Crimson Dragon and Calphion and finally knows before the glorious white horse of Serenania. Oh, is that it? Just interact with the object, okay. Why didn't you bring the book itself? I can't beg the captain to show me the book. Just go and ask him. Stop being such a bitch and ask him. I don't even know how to fish anymore. Well, just do it the simple way. Go into a fish dance by holding the quotation marks. And then hit space. Then you wait.
Where are you from? Not from here.
I want to jet. Look out. Oh, that didn't do what I thought it would. Wow! That name! Saucy Step!
I'm Samuel.
I'm gonna have to transport Luca back to, Galia. The name of Saucy Stepwell. Okay, well, I wait for the horse to kind of was in guard camp. Yeah, I'm gonna come over here and sell some of these trinkets I have. Yeah, that was quite the name, wasn't it? That was quite the name, wasn't it? Okay, I guess the main story is always Sean. So as I'm looking through this, there's something that you guys might notice is like how down here it tells you the stats that you completed of the amount of quests. Where you see it's 129 total, but 11 of them are family and 118 are character based. I'm assuming the family quests will be the ones that are account wide, and those will be like a lot of like the introduction stuff, I think. Oh, I got a lot more contribution than I thought I did. Now there is one thing that you gotta be careful of when you have trade goods on you. When you are going around... When you're going around the map doing the trade stuff, you see this icon right here, the one that has the masthead. You'll see it like going along the roads and such. If you have trade goods on you, like, let's say for example, you have a pack on your back, and you get near to where one of these icons are, you're gonna get ambushed by bandits. So part of knowing the trade is to know which routes to, or which areas to avoid. If you're in a wagon, you have a good chance at avoiding it. Why the hell is my durability so low? What happened to my durability? Was it because I did the remote collection then? When the hell were there zeppelins? What the fuck? What the hell was there zeppelin? When did this game get airships? What is that exactly on the map? It must be heading to Altanova. When the hell did this game get airship? That's the first time I've seen one. I had no idea this game had blocks inside. Okay, now I want to figure out if I can make that. Bye, Peaches. What the hell could that thing be called? I want to know when this game got airshipped. Because that is completely new to me. Tella, I don't understand. Also, weren't you the one knocking a Typhlosion model earlier tonight? Are you sure you want to be rocking that model? Are you sure you want to be rocking that model considering the recent thing that happened with it? With that Pokemon in particular. It dodges the allegations because I'm not kidding. How you doing tonight, Teller? I really want to know when this game got airshipped inside. Black Desert Airship. No, that topic did not help me figure out what the airship is for. You ready on your dishwasher with the thing so you can eat outside? Yeah! Everyone's having such good stuff tonight! And here I am stuck with peanut butter and jello sandwiches. Also painting little Pokemon. Got a Bonzi done earlier. Rotom about to finish. Let their Rotoms rest. I'm still curious how my wagon lost all its durability. I hope I can make an airship. Or at least make use of it. In a way that is not just, storage transfer. Because if I could fly with those things... If I could fly... and do my trading via flight... Oh my god, that'd be so cool. Just rappel down would be good. Also a chairman kind of got looking for Dash's creation for. Okay! The transportation across map, although the game tends to allow your freeze and some of your fall under your death. That does not sound fun.
Medea has no law are the ones who don't know Medea. You'll soon get to know the freedom and charms unique to Medea.
Of course the distance is too great. That's not. It's over here, not next zone.
Is the past important? There are many who start new in Medea.
There are available pirates, though. I think they're just there. Lame.
Caressing all.
And do you think it follows to run on foot? So I can make it over to Valencia? I know it's somewhere over here. I just don't know where. I'm also hoping that someone decides to spoil me on my throne soon. Because I added a way for you guys to spoil me on throne for this game. I wonder what places allow the airship then. The transport option. Valencia City, yeah. I just call it Valencia. I wonder if I can make it over there on foot. That was my current gear. I highly doubt it. Especially since it's a level 30 plus area. And I don't even have level 30 gear on. Let alone level 10 gear. This large territory in the world of Black Desert Online occupies a good part of the eastern half of the continent. Yeah, I was referring to the city at the same name.
Asula Highland was a place of beauty and peace.
Now it feels like the place has become a desert. I heard because there's some kind of
It's
concern.
quite troublesome for many reasons.
Once we get like higher up in level with like better gear, I definitely want to take the time to just like run around and collect a lot of the knowledge and such. What, Peaches? I love you, Peaches. Gotcha, as the cart makes its way back to Valia, I'm gonna go use the bathroom. Okay, I'm back. Oh, what's going on here? Ah, okay. Oh, gosh, even do it again.
On the road again. Like a band of gypsies we roll down the highway.
Why does the program do that? Why does it get that when I hit except for the thing? I wonder why it does that. Why does it think that's a redeem? Why does it think it's a valid redeem? It's not even a valid redeem. I don't know why it thinks hitting allow for something that the automat blocked. Did I disable the key toggle? Yeah, because it's cold. It's disabled because it's cold. And I need the warmth of my chip. Why the psych yourself fish again? Trade managers. And hungry people too, but let the trade managers worry about that. Speaking of fish. I want to buy this. I want to buy this. There's a fish tank. I can hold 50 fish inside of it. But I want to be spoiled for it. I know there's a quest version that's out there. So the Pro Shop's fish tank will make the fish last forever. And then there's the quest item for the quest reward version. That'll have the fish last 5 times as long. And then there's a crafting recipe that you could combine it. That you could combine them both into 100 the slot tank. And unfortunately, if I want to get the quest reward version of it, I need to get a boat first. Or have someone ferry me over there.
You have found the right...
Okay, checking the wagon. Let's go get my other horse from the Wesingard champ. Do I not have an auto feed option? Tier 5 pets and alpha pets have been added this update, but the Tier 5 pet is appointed as an alpha pet. The range speed of all active pets will increase. Ah, cool! Like accept the domesticated squabbles quest for around level 60 via the Pack Spirit. cool. Okay, that question is done. The game in the clutch for that again. That guy did.
Seems you're an adventurer. Need a
The
weapon?
skill is not that of a rookie. Has he ever fought a battle before?
Imps have robbed lots of militia weapons.
Plenty. Let me get my Pegasus out.
Where are you from?
My horse. I need to get the carrots out. Which place did I put my carrots? There they are, over there. How am I enjoying BDL? You considered it briefly once, but you heard a stupid... That is the accusation that goes out quite often with this game. From what I've seen, the only actual pay-to-win stuff would be items that protect you against failures of enhancing. And like one outfit. Actually no, 2 outfits. Because the rest of the outfits would give like XP bonuses. But the 2 outfits that would probably be the most powerful of all the things actually reduces your stamina usage and allows you to swim much further. But the only other pay-to-win stuff that I've been able to find would be the various items here that protect against failing to enhance your gear. So like, most of the stuff is just like XP bonus. It's XP bonus mostly, outfits, health stats, pets, but you can get those easily. Hi, Peaches. You had to jump up. Like in regards to the most powerful gear, can I help you, Peaches? Please, get comfy. Like out of all the outfits, for example, the ones that I think are the most powerful. Don't smack me with your tail. Where the hell is it? Oh, here it is. Death is one of the most powerful gear pieces that you can buy. With real money. And the reason why is this. Where you get plus 1 to fishing, has strength speed increase, stamina reduced while swimming, jump height, and swimming speed. Then the other most powerful item that you can probably buy is this one. Well, it's the same thing, just instead of adding to fishing, it adds to underwater breathing. The one that's smacking me is my cat. She jumped up. She's currently on me. Like she's laying... I'm kind of forced to lean back right now. I'm forced to lean back because my cat is laying on my stomach, right underneath my chest. That she was smacking me with her tail. Oh yeah, like, the other pay-to-win stuff, like, this is not even pay-to-win right here. Because the L is using loyalties, which allow you to get stuff like inventory expansions. But yeah, the only thing that is really pay-to-win would be like this outfit right here. And any item that gives you something that's similar to like Advice of Vogue. Like those are the only things that I can even find that are like pay to win. Of course you have stuff like this one for example where oh, it just increases the amount of durability recovered. Or maybe you could probably consider the Viapack that maybe because of the EXP, because of the bonus EXP basically. Like, the majority of the store is just pay for convenience. Oh, my kitty is purring now. But yeah, like, from what I've been able to find... And please, if you guys know better, please tell me... Oh, Peaches. Please tell me where I'm wrong. Because the only things I could see that would be any sort of pay-to-win would be the value packs, which is this game's version of the subscription. Anything that is selling an item that's similar to the Advice of Vogue. And those two outfits that I showed. The rest of the stuff is just pay for convenience, really. Well, yeah, if anyone knows better, please let me know. Because I'm still learning the game myself. I'm not an advanced user of the game. But if I'm wrong, please let me know. And Peaches, get off that arm, please! Please, get off my arm. Oh, she actually got off my arm. Oh, and get yourself comfy, please. Preferably not on me. love you, little one, but I need to be able to play properly. I need to be able to play this and entertain people. Yeah, most of the game is pay for convenience, not pay to win. Yeah. So like, I would consider this game to be mostly pay for convenience. Yeah, they're running my wings, but it feels like I'm flying. Oh, by the way, B, I got this this Pegasus from that you know that shit, what was it that item that told you that you could get a dream horse? That's where this came from. You can also get this mount too. But you have to get another one if you already used them. There's apparently yet one other one. But I don't know if we could see it here in this whole herd of horses.
Welcome to Velia. Need to use the storage?
I guess put those away. You said you didn't use it because you had no idea how months worked in the first place, so you wanted to save until you found out how. Okay, yeah, that's understandable. That's perfectly understandable. Okay, I would have put some of this shit up on the Actually, let me take the rest of these out. What do I not need currently? Okay, I'm gonna put that up on the market, yeah.
Our town is peaceful. Have a pleasant stay. If you lose your composure, you'll eventually lose yourself.
Okay, so we're gonna get rid of this. We're gonna get rid of these. That. Oh, it'd probably be best for me to just sell those. Or use them myself. costing me 1 million to buy. If I put this up on a marketplace here, that would be a loss. You can Tokyo horse shit? To a degree, yes, actually. One piece of wheel me costing 17 grand. This world is in shambles. It's a skill you have to unlock. Damn.
Try again tomorrow.
I don't know what it's called exactly. But yeah, it's when you stop basically, I think. I saw the thing saying how to do it. Okay, it's left and right wall, down plus down wall run. There we go, yeah. Go to the desert, the Black Desert. Stay safe, Nick. That's some quick side trotting. Okay, let's go do the main story for the time being.
Longer.
This fragrance, it's a letter from Camilla, right? recipient messenger, Joy. Thank you so much.
Black energy haunts me in my dreams every
Feel my
night.
grandpa worrying about me
I
again.
always wake up
Little
out
he
of
realize
fear.
I'm not a child
It's
anymore.
kind of old, but I think I can read it. It appears to be someone's journal from the Kingdom of Kron.
Dusty chimney. Can you see that dusty smoke from the chimney? The chimney is full of dirt, so it's hard to fire up the oven these days. The dirt has to be removed onto you for it to climb up. Can you suit the chimney?
No.
The script is kind of old, but I think I can read it. It appears to be someone's journal.
Yes, I'm
from the
glad you're
Kingdom
here,
of Kron.
as I'm in a spot of bother. When I went to feed the chickens this morning, I found the cube open and one of them missing. I'm afraid it might have fled the farm already. Do you think you can find it for me? Funny enough, it just so on top of a building. How the fuck did this chicken get up here?
There are various farms here in Velia. You'll
I've gotten
visit
used to
them
chores now, but the chickens are such a pain. Do you think a tower fence would help? Probably.
The script is kind of old, but I think I can read it. It appears to be someone's journal from the Kingdom of Kron.
When you next see my grandpa, please tell him to stop fretting over me. Apart from the chickens, I'm settling in pretty well to life here. But maybe you can help Daphne, a friend of mine. If you head south toward the Forest of Plunder, you'll see the Loki farm. Daphne the Loki runs the place, but she wants to sell. She's having all sorts of trouble with the local wildlife, you see.
Ah, my poor, lonely Hannah. My dear niece. Lovely and beautiful to the very end. A spring's courtship blossomed into summer romance, which bore fruit like autumn. Only for the suitor to coldly part like winter. You persevered alone to rear your child. Only for the king to steal him away. Falling victim to an aged fool's selfish ambitions, seeking eternal life. The world came crashing down, but I shall remember Hannah forever. Even as I cleaned the nursing bottle she couldn't heat up for a final time. It is another trace of sin left behind by my ancestor. How long shall I repent his sins to wash away the karma? Well, I just can't keep avoiding it like this. Would you both listen to my sorry tale?
Miraculous, you're like your nightmare. They have really improved this since the game first launched. Like, back when I first played this, I don't think this was even in the game.
In Kron Castle, ruined by sins of past. Lay tiny souls hidden, tears amassed. I reach out to comfort those unnamed, but some strange force keeps me restrained. Then, black as smoke soon overtakes me. I flee and flee. Can no one save me? The crimson gaze. I can't escape thee. My piercing screams what finally wakes me.
That definitely is a nightmare.
And now, whispers haunt me beyond my dreams. But I'm unaware of what those whispers mean.
Actually, can you provide any other detail about it?
Dreams who pushes me into Kron Castle. A man wearing a sheep's skull, surrounded by goblins.
If texts I've read are to be trusted, the Black Spirit has begun to take hold of her. We can't just sit and do nothing. Let's see what we can find at Kron Castle.
Eileen, if we take action, it'll put my grandfather in a difficult position. I read the rescript that the Grand Chamberlain, Jordine, had sent not so long ago.
She's just stuck by me and speaking good timing. You could say that she was a poet and she didn't know it.
Goblins that were driven away from the plains of Agris by the imps are now becoming more and more aggressive toward traders. And those goblins, they aren't on good terms with the rebel forces of Medea, who are occupying the Kron Castle ruins. All this havoc may account for the Grand Chamberlain's foul mood as of late. Best not for us to add to it.
I'm most dear to the Chief, Emma. And to you too. You're my friend.
Thanks, Eileen, you're right. We've got to do something. In that case, meeting Grusha would be the best place to start. Grusha is a loyal protector of House Bartali. He's been keeping watch over the Goblins' forest.
Who's over here with me? Oh, it's Bee. Hi, Bee. Yeah, I saw a little icon on the map and I didn't even look at it. Oh, who's in front of me, basically. Oh yeah, my sugar sold. Not for much, but sold. What is over here? Ah yes, the chimney stuff. Oh, it's over here. Then I was just up there. Damn it!
This farm is connected to Velia.
Thanks, I think it could be better. You got corner clouds? What is the new cloud? Is it the top piece? I shouldn't be breathing chimney fumes yet, right? Yeah, right. Tell me, replace the chimney fumes with incense then. Nice. What's the quest over here I have? Alright, it's the stupid chicken thing. Fast horses, fast!
You need potions, right? Then hurry.
Chickens.
Welcome to the Loki Farm.
This farm has a connected node with Bartali Farm.
Have you heard of Hedel? It's a big city, businesses are booming, and fun things are always happening. I want to move to the city once this farm is sold, but no one wants to buy it because it's too spooky. You like it better than the other one you had? The pathway to Hedel is not that far away from here. I heard there's a cook there named Berman.
Be careful, there's lots of bears and boars around here.
My father was a hunter. When he was young, he could fight with the venomous bears. Even if he got severely injured, my father did not surrender, but smiled at me full of pride. They all are afraid of even those bears. Oh, Father, please save me.
Is it your first time here at our farm?
I'm worried that all the bees are on the fly, and all the buzzing makes it hard for me to focus on anything. How about this? I will lend you my practice natural. Can you perhaps get rid of the beehives on the trees around here? You never shot a gun before. Don't worry. Learn one from me first. It's easy, don't worry.
This farm has a connected node with Bartali Farm.
What are you going to think and act for yourself? Thorns? Don't you think they're worthless? No, you can get after level 16 of thorns. Let's not do such a boring favor and think about ourselves first. Let's have something strong near us. How about this? A bearable opponent.
Take me to a village far away. Take me to the skies where there are no wolves and bears.
I'll get to be having pressed left mouse to fire. Aim carefully and fire swiftly. Okay, well first I gotta see where the hives are. Okay. Okay, where's Mother Beehive? Oh, there's one. Baby boars and a boars and a weasel. I seen a deer. Okay, what if I was to... It works. I just didn't have enough bullets inside of it. I hit these things quite a bit too hard to be able to have a proper sight with them. Like a knock only to the desert PvP is never done there, and you go in the long route to the city. Is it the entirety of the desert that is considered a PvP zone?
Is it your first time here at our farm?
That's 600 pop beehives. Thanks, can I ask you for one more favor?
This farm has a connected node with Bartali Farm.
One of the relatives has fallen in love with hunting lately. Name's Chuck. He's quite sensitive, unfitting to his appearance. I heard he's into some sort of deer hunting and he's not coming home at all. Laura has a lot to worry about because of him. A passing adventure did say that she saw a big hunting guy in Bonos Mountains though. Can you maybe look for him?
Be careful, there's lots of bears and boars around here. Is it your first time here at our farm? Chickens, eat up and grow as fast as the parasitic bees.
We got a hunting gun. There's an area called Sandgrim Bazaar and past the PvP free area. How are the goblins? Weren't they hard? Always remember that any monsters can outnumber and surround you if you attack them recklessly. From now on, do not push us out too hard, but calmly examine your enemies. That will help you grow. You feel stronger? This radio tells you you can get attacked by negative karma players. Oh, that's not gonna be fun. I guess unless we really want to go for some notes that may be there. I guess we'll just be avoiding the desert for the time being.
I spent a day finding out what the goblins are up to.
Look at this guy, he's painted and looks like a goblin.
A human.
I'm Grusha, the head of the Velia Vigilantes Special Task Force. Kron Castle, you say? Best steer clear of there for now. We're poised to invade the castle soon. It's much too dangerous. To even think of going to such places with Lady Emma in your care shows your utter recklessness.
Then Grusha, let me at least meet the Goblin Chief. I've heard you boasting about how you became drinking buddies.
Eileen, the chief you knew doesn't exist anymore.
Our race has been reborn entirely.
High suspicion? Have you noticed the goblins got suspicious of me? They opened their eyes on me and a few sharp-eyed dogs. Staring at me from afar. I think it's time to clear up this place. The helmet could cause some chaos to draw their attention.
The old chief who used to dance the
In front of the bonfire
is now buried beneath the fields of Agris. A young, giant and mighty chief has taken his place and now leads us goblins to the great battlefield.
What are you ladies doing here in the perilous Goblin's Forest? I myself have come here to inform the scout Grusha about something.
Buster character isn't exactly meant for tanking, let alone DPS.
Head of the Goblin Infiltration Task Force, Grusha Norn. According to foreign agreement, your job as a scout has been terminated. I'm sure you're well aware that the goblins turning vicious and aggressive is causing quite a setback in trade relations with Serendia. The Chief and Grand Chamberlain have already come to an agreement. You have no other choice than to follow their orders.
You? That's because the imps attacked our goblin base!
You're still acting as the goblins' mouthpiece, eh? Understand that Velia has no further plans to coexist with the goblins.
Yes, I mean,
goblins didn't do anything wrong.
please!
I beg you, give me another chance. If you only let me speak with them.
Another chance? Does Velia come first or do goblins? You're relieved of your post, and you'll serve probation from your own home.
Damn. So getting the horse has a lot of health, because I'm looking over here. You cannot think decent about that. Let's go with this one. The cows were originally quite nice. This is all because of those darn imps. And yet there are still those among them that wish for a peaceful old days. They'll probably help you locate Chief Kia. You can trust in these goblins, Grisha. Stop that! My poor horse. It wasn't even hurting it. What the heck?
Be wary of goblin fighters. They attack
I'm
relentlessly.
doing this for the town. It's weird that I feel closer with the goblins now, though. Yeah, right, Nick. I think it showed that your character was, a witch, wasn't it? Isn't that like the best PvE job? Or one of them anyways? Oh, I have a double jump skill. Oh, I do. That's kind of cool. Oh, you're shy. Okay. How did it play? I know they use a big boomerang.
I spent a day finding out what the goblins are up
I
to.
guess since you got the cops attention, I can manage it for a while. But still, the short take Mason Neris. Can we come again tomorrow?
Be wary of goblin fighters. They attack relentlessly. Watching the goblins all day like this feels like I'm becoming one myself.
They're more of a support role?
The
Okay.
hero who defeated Red Nose. Did you say you want to meet Grusha and the Goblin King Giath?
Chop down Giath to another goblin.
We're more than glad to have someone as skilled as you do us a favor. But are you sure that you'll be fine with someone like him? Since our chief is so fond of you,
Yeah, I'll be fine.
I'll trust you with this task. However, bear in mind, the goblins are awaiting our swift subjugation. You'll have to finish the job quick before we start the attack. I'm looking forward to seeing the skills of one who could take down Red Nose.
Thank you. Thanks for protecting us goblins. goblins are kind. But I don't know where the chief is either yet. Let's ask friends. They'll surely help. Oh, I almost forgot. We must go through a ritual before we do. Or else my friends won't let you step foot near them.
Okay, what's this ritual?
If you gain an understanding of our tradition as you destroy those totems, the goblins will accept you as their friend.
Yeah, that's one way to become friends with someone is destroy the shit.
I mean, not all of them. Everyone's been on edge since the appearance of the new king.
Okay, so that's a little bit further than I thought it was. And do a heal the AoE. Okay, that sounds interesting.
Meet Toto and my other goblin friends. Toto, this person stood against the Velia Vigilantes. He says thanks for protecting our forest, and that the king is within the goblin cave, but he is also not. Huh? Toto, what do you mean? You want me to look at the mural behind us? Was it redrawn? Us goblins are a race that have called Balanos home for some time now, just like the people of Velia. Well, that was before that violent, red-nosed imp exiled us. That's why the old chief would offer up prayers to the ancestors every day. He prayed for youth and the power to protect his race. Then, one day, a man wrapped in black robes approached him. The man didn't stay long, but imparted a black-colored stone unto the chief. Shortly after, the aged, feeble chief passed from this world, after siring the new king.
Okay, so it's somewhere straight to the Imps.
That stone might have been poison given to the aged chief to give up his own life. Hey, he wants you to follow him.
Okay, somewhere over here then.
This is a cave that honorary goblins like I cannot enter. Only pure-blooded Gaia goblins can enter. Toto says that he'll support us. However, he also says that you'll have to fight against the Gaia goblins. The goblins are more vicious towards outsiders than ever. Do you think you can do this?
You must have noticed by now. I told you, the black stones contain the card to fulfill your desires. Probably be, but not think I'm king might say otherwise. Who do you think gave them that power anyway?
That stone might have been poison given to the aged chief.
What is this way, I wonder? Oh, okay. It looks around then. You will see a giant ram skull hanging and not even a glimpse for the king.
A human commander's body has become the vessel that hosts our king. But our king still bears the name of Kiev. Oh, mighty king, please protect us goblins. Please restore our peace. That must mean this stone grave actually contains... It doesn't matter. It's all for the benefit of goblins. Lend us strength.
The DF used the power of the Blackstone to possess the mortal shell of some long-dead warrior. It appears like DF's original body has been laid to rest in his grave. The typical goblins now starting to sound like them. Where's the so-called Goblin King DF anyway? Even if he knew my money's on Grisha, it's just plain dumb. Let's just go find it to go for ourselves. I can bring you since the energy of the black stone from the goblins in this cave. It's the same type I stole from Rednoth. Those goblins at the entrance were enough for you, weren't they? Let's pack a few more skulls for clues. Time to make like a goblin and leave this cave. Did you know that there's a distillery somewhere in the Boingyet province? No idea where that is. I think you should venture out to the Society of Equilibrium. Go there and poke out that dwarf in green. I could sense something intriguing with Berlin. Why is my horse here? Where the hell did my horse come from? Why is it here? Luca, why are you here? Oh, that's a far walk. A run, rather. And where is the other one up here? No? Oh, yes it is. Your horse does the same thing, huh? just heard a yahoo! And I love when the mobs body block you.
I'm sorry. I know this place is dangerous, but curiosity killed the cat, right? I mean... Oh. Look! Black energy erupted from the cave you exited from.
I just saw
and formed
something.
this illusion on the rock. I've seen this symbol in one of my father's books. It's a mark
What is
indicating the
that,
Goblin
this?
King is hiding in a dark rift.
What brings you ladies here to such a dangerous place?
I
Before
thought
it
I
becomes
might find
alphabet
something
soup.
useful, so we paid a visit to my grandfather's study.
The goblins stole the book we, borrowed while we were looking for you. What do they even need a human book for?
My ladies, all goblins know that boiling letters in a cauldron will make you smarter.
Boiling letters in a cauldron will make you smarter. What?
I will take the ladies to Finto Farm, where it's safe. Find Lady Emma's book. You must look for a giant cauldron. I will take the lady...
Yeah, I want to, the smell.
I knew I could trust you. Now, let's read the book to find out whose body Gith actually inhabited. Let's see. Oh, here it is. Croxus Antonio. Guard captain for Noir III in Elionian year 135, forfeited his life when he dared to admonish his king for attempting to sacrifice a young maiden and child to attain immortality. The immortal alchemist said the ritual must go on, and the enraged king had Croxus executed, and his remains scattered over Awar's hill.
Going back to what you said about hoofing it, running on foot is a great way to level up your breath level, giving you more stamina. That's true, I got my breath up to level 20 already.
It's him. The one who led me to that sin-laden castle. He met such a tragic end. To lose his own flesh as well.
Good comes first.
He must have appeared in my dreams for a reason. I need to speak with him. Is there any way we can summon Gieth from the Dark Rift?
There must be a way, Lady Emma. But first, you must eat. Your grandfather would have me hanged if I'd let you pass out. We shall ask Martina, the farm owner, for some food. Your grandfather would have me happy.
I'd be more than happy to whip you up a meal. Nothing comes for free now, does it?
How thin the minced chicken
The farm
from
wasn't
Martina.
always looking a mess like this. You can thank the goblins for that. I'd be more than happy to whip you up a meal. Nothing comes for free now, does it?
The number of parasitic bees is increasing, but the number of workers here is unfortunately decreasing. If this keeps up, the workers' stuff will be in danger. Okay, so kill this half, okay.
I'd be more than happy to whip you up a meal. Nothing comes...
I'll be more than happy to handle the cooking, though I know most of your harvest has already gone out to Velia.
Eileen, be a dear and scrounge up some potatoes from the field. And your company can get the chicken porridge started. I'm not sure if we've got any hearty potatoes left. It's not the first time goblins have made a mess of our field.
Hey, look, there's one of my workers. That's another one of the cool things about this game. Is if you have workers assigned to places, you can actually see them out in the world. Now, which more games did that? Okay, so B, if you want to get a trade route set up, you need to have the nodes linked together. So, the node has to have a trade manager of some sort who have this icon right here. This little wheel icon or compass icon, whatever you want to call it. You'll need that node linked up to another node. And to like limit things like, well, okay, what I was doing? Yeah, so so depending on where the origin is, they don't really need them linked up. Exactly. Because you can still do the trade, it just won't be as profitably. It will not be as profitable to do it. But if you have the origin node linked up to the destination node, like Velia to Olvia, or Olvia to Hedel, for example, you have to have a node going from Olvia, which is already activated, and you'll just have to link them up. You go to the node managers to invest the contribution points with them? Yes. You need at least one. You need the node having its minimum contribution required to at least become an active node. So, like, for example, over here at Costa Farm, which is where you're at, it just takes one contribution point to activate it. So you would go from Olvia down to Costa Farm, go to the trade manager, wherever they are. It's probably Grey Beans. So you go there, you'll invest the point into the... And then you'll go into the next node and invest the native points into that. And so on until you connect them to wherever you're going to. And then once you have them connected, depending on where your origin is, the origin of whatever item that you're trying to trade, Like, for example, a crate of olives or crate of grapes over near here. What you would do is, because its origin would be Olvia, you want to link up nodes that go to, like, for example, Dalia or down to Hadel. You might even be able to get away with getting it linked up to Calphion if you have the points to spare. Or maybe even as far as Alton Nova if you have the points to spare. So once you have the stuff linked up, you'll take the stuff from the origin and go to your destination that you have linked up. What you would then do is just go to whoever the trade manager is over there. Like, for example, over here in Belia, the trade manager is Bahar. He's right next to the stable people. So go to them, activate whatever the conversation stuff is for them, and they'll just sell it. You'll get some trading XP out of it, as well as a profit, depending on their distance. I can tell you right now, from Olvia over to Altanova, if you have them all linked up, it's like a 25% increase. But yeah, just go to each node that's along the way, make sure you have it invested in. And once you get it to the destination from where your origin is, just get the stuff from the origin, bring it over to the destination, and you can sell it. Any of the trade managers, basically. It's simpler than it sounds. It is much simpler than it sounds. And no worries. At least you're not stuck with that person. Cause they got stuck on the pillar there.
Do you need potatoes for cooking? I'm not sure if we've got any.
Laura's gotta get potatoes now. Okay, I was like, why is it taking longer? Oh yeah, you have no reason to be saying sorry. I'm more than willing to talk about stuff inside. You currently have Calphion, Hadel, Thalia all linked up. You usually just run those three since you're usually running between those. I think what I'm gonna do in the future I want to have Alton Nova linked up
That earthy aroma. Oh, it reminds me of
to Trian, because I think that's further than Calphion.
That didn't take too long, right? I have good senses.
Happen processing, so it's simple cooking. Oh, you can even do probably the best route. Did you have the time to spare? Would probably be Valencia City all the way over to either the westernmost city that you can reach on ground without taking a boat. So you're going from the easternmost side of the map to the westernmost side of it?
Have you met my husband? He's the...
Your grandfather would have me.
Oh, I gotta eat it now.
Good. Now that our stomachs are full, let's try putting our heads together. Gieth chose a body that's been dead for quite some time. According to what I know of nature, the body should have decomposed already. So how do you think he got around that?
Oh, that reminds me of something Father taught me last week in class. It was something on alchemy used to track time. I remember it because I really struggled with the reagents. Florence said something like, Eileen, what good's ahead if you don't even use it? Then she said, what did she say? Eileen, you're so stupid you'd flip over an hourglass to check the time. Oh, right! Sands of Time! Using Papa's special recipe, it's possible to restore the flow of time where it's been halted.
Okay, Grish and the Black Stones.
But it's difficult to get the materials. Only black stones of a purity of at least 73% will work. Papa brought some such stones to class last week, but I think, I used them all up.
Color me surprised. I should have brought Florence along. She would have come up with another plan, surely.
I'm sorry. I'm not Florence.
I think you're crossing the line here, Takros. My grandfather will hear of your behavior. Eileen, don't give up. There is always a way. We will find it together.
Well... I suppose certain ingredients can be substituted. But we'd need an object one would sacrifice their life for.
A goblin's horn should do that, I imagine. Can't understand why the bastards are so obsessed with this.
Here! Over here! I have a black stone.
It once belonged to the old chief.
Singular mind, eh? You keep mum until we start on about goblins. That black stone is better put to use elsewhere. Right now, we have a better tool at our disposal. The goblins themselves.
Quiet! I can't think! I'm becoming potato-brained standing on all these potatoes. What's your gut tell you, adventurer? I'll follow your lead.
Oh, the old chief Gieth, now the Goblin King, left this Blackstone behind for a time like this. The goblins would rather seek death than lose their war horns. The rest took them as they realized. Please, use this Blackstone. Not the parting tip of an old tree for his people to be amused. Welcome aboard! Oh, what's going on? What did I miss? Oh, hello! Welcome! Welcome aboard! Welcome aboard! Relax, enjoy the ride. I'm like, why did I just hear myself? And then I looked and I'm like, oh, I see, someone's home. But yeah, welcome aboard, sit back and relax. Why use the black stone when there's a non-replacement? Do you not understand just how valuable the stones are? Why else would everyone be talking about Blackstone this and Blackstone that? They should never treat these stones lightly. Those sitting in lofty chairs will know how to put them to good use. Let's go with this one.
Thank you. You won't regret putting your faith in me. For sparing the lives of my friends. I'm forever in your debt. It's not that I can't understand where Takros is coming from. He's one of the Median deserters that was stationed at Kron Castle. When Gieth, our king, assaulted Kron Castle, many lives were lost. No doubt the loss of his comrades, his captain, contributed to his desertion. Though Takros may feel Chief Igor helped put that behind him when he settled in Velia, he still holds that anger. Don't allow him to stoke that hatred. Use the stone for something good.
Time to finally put my alchemical training to use. Oh, is anyone else feeling faint? No, it's okay. I'm fine. Shall we start the process of creating the Sands of Time?
May as well.
Now, please fetch me the first ingredient. I require fresh blood of a weasel. Fortunately, there are plenty of weasels around the farm. And I've even brought my best friend along. This book may look a bit worn out, but she's full of knowledge. Without her, I'd never pass an alchemy exam.
Okay, so weasels. I think that would be 5. There we go. You made it to Valencia City? Alright! I feel lied to. At least I get to take a cell. Even though the game lied to me about how to get it, I could at least sell the stuff.
It's connected with Valia, so you can link the node anytime.
Have you visited this area before? This farm, do you like it? My husband is the chief at Valley Inn. It's hard to manage this farm by myself, but I have to support him in his farm. By the way, can you do me a favor? Has a record there, but as you can see, we're short-handed. Will you take some potatoes in the field there?
Invest in production node and send workers
Yeah, I
if
can.
you need cotton.
In fact, here's some of my help.
Do you need potatoes for cooking? Have you met my husband? He's the best cook in Velia.
I think I'll do those later.
Next, we'd need a shimmering wildflower. They're sometimes found blooming in Awa's plains. The story goes that...
Okay, let me let you do that. B? You go to your menu here. Then you go to my information. On the keyword, that would just be P. You go to the battle stats. And it'll say it right here underneath fitness. It's pretty useful.
The story goes that the shimmering lights from these wildflowers are the very souls of innocent children who were sacrificed in the foolish King Noir's search for eternal life.
Okay, next ingredient, please.
Let's go hunt out a decent spot to brew up our concoction. Takros, can we trust you to protect us without riling up any more goblins?
Thank goodness we have Grusha's black stone. Is it just me? Or are things going smoother than expected?
Yep, no worries. Level 13 in bread, that's actually pretty decent.
It's connected with Valia, so you can link the node anytime.
At the top of the farm, there's a kid hooked on flowers and butterflies. The kid never thinks about going back home. Can you look for the kid, please? The kid doesn't even try to eat anything. At least, she should have a couple of cheers for something.
Invest in production node and send workers if you need cotton.
Do you have a pickaxe? Then have you tried mining Vanite? The path between here and Valia is rich in granite, and you can get copper from granite. Since you have a pickaxe, how about you try mining? Granite is a pretty kind rock.
Do you need potatoes for cooking?
Gotcha! Again, gotcha! Now come on, Jenny! Commit some bridges and no play. No, I'm not going home. Who are you? How was this? Hellish vegetable juice. Oh, you brought this from me anyway. Thank you. How do you make fruit juice? You should haven't make juice and you're a grown-up? Mix maybe apple, sugar, and water? And we put lots of apples. These are good too. I like this better. Okay, where is some rocks then?
Do you need potatoes for cooking?
If I didn't get info, I was bored but could enjoy your story.
Have you met my husband? He's the best cook in Velia.
Worship the Elder. The eastern part of this way is connected to it. It was hills. It was a small town with forests, but now it's nothing but ruin. Nobody lives there except one person, Marsha Orson. She was the owner of the Azza farm, and she's still there. She must be feeling lonely and abandoned. Lead me to please.
It's connected with Velia, so you can link the node anytime.
Chet, I hope you're all having a nice, lovely night so far. Is, training apprentice. The flyer bearing the child tell the soul of the children who were sacrificed for the crown king's vain dream of eternal life.
Oh, you got here quickly. And just in time. Ta-da! I managed to put together a makeshift magic cauldron. Don't look at me like that. It actually took a lot of ingenuity to put that together. Alright. Now, if we perform some simple alchemy with these ingredients, we should obtain something known as the Fragments of Time. Don't look at me like that. It actually... Oh! Look at the color of the smoke! I think that means you were successful. I mean, none of my past attempts produced such a color, so that's good. Take those, place them inside the pot, and you will be able to create the Sands of Time.
Okay.
Yes! I can't believe it! It worked! Oh, let me take a look at that. The Sands of Time. Oh, we did it! Hooray! If only Father would put this recipe on my next test.
It's the moment of truth. I shall call for my men. It's time we finally reveal the fiend behind the mask.
Finally. I shall meet with the one I've seen only in my dreams. This doesn't feel right. Pray, be careful, adventurer.
Sprinkle this on the goblin mural atop Awas Hill, and you'll be able to summon forth Geath from the Dark Rift.
You see, we humans are of no use whatsoever. We don't need them. We can take that dumb puppet out by ourselves. This'll be old hat, right? Just like with the imps and Red Nose, you take down the boss and their black stones is yours. I hear a lot of fighting going on. Probably because there is a lot of fighting going on. The goblin mare bursting with dark energy. The place is getting soggy. Now it's time for some fast movements test. Hey, come back here!
Takros probably should have already arrived in Velia by
I do
now.
like how those boss fights are
Goodness,
literally
adventurer.
instants for each player.
Are you?
It was you, Geath. The one who pushed me towards Kron Castle in my dreams.
Emma, be careful, okay? You should be alright, adventurer.
to be saying something. Adventurer, I wish to speak with him.
I need the power and wisdom to protect my people. It seems that I still lack both. I need more black stones. The black stones granted me the gift of this flesh. At the same time, so too began this dreadful nightmare of Kron. He spoke to me. If I wished for the nightmares to end, all I needed to do was but destroy the relic atop the spire at Kron Castle.
Who was he? Are you speaking of the man clad in black robes? Was he the one who gave you the black stone?
You seem to know a lot more than I thought. As he instructed me, I advanced toward Kron Castle, bringing destruction to all I laid eyes upon. And yet, at the spire, I encountered one who could not be killed. This body I inhabit froze at first sight.
You too have been dreaming the same nightmares as I. What did you find at the spire?
It burns. It overwhelms me once more. Soon this body shall no longer be able to reside in this world. By the time I return, I shall be caught in the abyss, maddened by a pain that only my flesh shall remain, crying out. If only someone would remember that I shall protect my poor tribe forever.
Gia, wait!
Nothing more reckless than the weak championing peace. But hey, it obtained another black stone. Well done, partner. Just as Gia said, something is calling us toward that spire. You probably sense it, probably sanely, but I know you must be curious. Though you know, there are even more humans waiting for you. Always and we're about to finish the task. That's human nature for you.
I'm speechless. Did you end up losing that fiend? We should have joined forces to exterminate him and the rest of the goblins for good.
Gia is gone for good, so you can rest easy. Though, do you perhaps know who's guarding the relic within Kron Castle?
And where'd you hear something like that? That kind of knowledge shouldn't be tossed around so casually.
It doesn't matter how we know. We know. You're resident of Velia now, Takros. Don't you think it's your civic duty to tell us?
Understood, milady. I shall tell you of all that I know. None of this is news to the chief anyway.
Okay, what's up there?
The reason the Median deserters could stay in those ruins, well-fed, well-supplied, is due to aid from an outside benefactor. Not a clue whom. They only dealt directly with our leader.
Outside benefactor. Sounds wealthy. And powerful. Oh, any chance he's got a baby face too?
Awkward sound intensifies.
I'm not sure. In exchange for their constant support, they had only one condition. For us to protect the spire's entrance at any cost. We were also instructed to never open the entrance. didn't stop a few fellows whose curiosity was greater than their sense.
What happened to them?
They died. Milady, you're not thinking of going there now, are you?
We must head to Kron Castle. Adventurer, I believe this is the most opportune time with you by our side.
Beetle the Exiled, okay.
I see there's no changing your mind, milady. Though I'd ask, if all goes well, that you put in a good word for me with the chief. With our current numbers, a full frontal assault would be suicide. We need to go in with a small team to infiltrate enemy lines. Once inside, you'll find a man named Beetle hiding out in exile. He's the only fool still alive who's tried to open those gates. He too seems interested in getting out, settling down in Velia. With enough persuasion, I imagine he'd offer his full cooperation. I'll remain here and keep an eye out for Geath if he ever returns. I entrust these ladies in your care. If I ever get a promotion, drinks are on me.
I still find it interesting how they gave a lot of these NPCs that years ago were just like any other NPC, which is just a side character, and so where they didn't really have much of a role. I think it's quite nice that they actually took the story back then, which, from what I remember, the Black Spirit questline at the time when I last played, which is years ago, it was just literally, go here, kill shit. Oh, you're now strong enough, go fight the boss. Now go over here, kill more shit. That's quite literally how it was back then, if I remember correctly. But now, I'm guessing since they did the remaster, they redid the questline, so it's more cohesive. And they even gave a lot of these side characters an actual role. Like Amelia, for example, just always stayed at the farm. And now here she is, playing an actual role here. So, I'm assuming it's the, I'm assuming this is some changes with the remaster. A man who appears to have been Dopad in years dead.
Wait! I surrender! I surrender!
You didn't come all the way here for me, did you? You did? Come for your Shirley's. Me.
Ah! Oh. Those balls! What do you think you are, sneaking up on me like that? I'm gonna piss myself. Eh? Come again? You want me to sneak you into the castle? And you'll get me Velian citizenship, is that right? How are you aiming to do that?
You don't even know what the hell you're doing in the game anymore. Honestly, there's been so many changes to the game that I don't even know what's going on still. All I know is what I've already experienced with this, a fresh go now.
Getting you in alone will be a feat in itself. But getting the lot of you in? Forget it.
I gotta get out of here. There's enough future here. Say space on me. I can't live as a fugitive forever. Woody Calvin, so I can retreat. If you buy me some time, I can escape from here.
Hello there. I'm Eileen. I beg you reconsider. We really can keep our word. This girl, right here, her grandfather's the chief of Velia. And rumor has it that you'd like to start a new life in town, so...
Oh, so she is. The stone-faced wench herself. just poured right out of me, that did. Apologies. Let me start again. Name's Beetle. I would happily be your guide. I may not look it, but I hail from a long line of guild advisors. The reason we've been stationed here for so long was due to our dealings with some outsiders. Not sure which merchant guild they hail from, but they kept us well equipped and well fed with a steady stream of supplies. If we say we're here to inspect the supplies, they'll let us through. But when they shout the passphrase, black or red, reply silver. I'm thinking our grizzled adventure here would be a dead giveaway. So to play the part of a merchant, best let the ladies handle it.
That is a very interesting way to,
Black or red?
What?
Black or red?
Silver?
Come on. What the hell kind of response is that?
Ah, don't mind her, she's new. Sounds like you guys are having a hard day, yeah?
Shit like this just makes it harder. Move along.
Let's go then.
Another inspection, eh? Do we really need 2 a day?
Well, it's like we say. Any merchant worth their spice always measures storage thrice.
Hold up! I recognize that ugly mug. Beetle! What are you doing showing your face here? Guards! Anyone?
okay. There are definitely quite a few quests that are literally talking to this person multiple times.
That was close.
Yeah, I think I've seen
I'll
some.
hand it to you, you're more capable than you look. Anyway, what's brought you on this gaggle of classy lasses to such a dangerous place as this?
We're here to examine the ruins of Kron Castle Spire. No need to be alarmed. Takros told us everything. And yet, even though it is the first time I'm physically here, it's somewhat unnerving. I've seen this place so many times in my nightmares that it all seems so familiar.
Control souls of the bell. You linked up a bunch of nodes and you're talking to the trade manager. You need to provide the trade items first, right? So you need to have the trade items either in your inventory or on your mount or wagon nearby. And by nearby, I mean like a couple steps away from the trade manager, at most. So you're gonna need the items with you first. Then when you talk to the trade manager, you would hit trade and the items that you are selling should appear on the right hand side. And you should be able to sell them then. And those are the crates, right? Yes. Basically, whatever that you could sell that you have with you will appear on the right hand side when you hit trade.
Nightmares? Does your ladyship have such horrid dreams too? Then she must be... Are you the expert who's traveled the world studying specters?
Huh? An expert? No. No, not yet anyway. My sister's the one to call on for that. Why? Are you all struggling with nightmares too? No, please, you must tell us.
Yes, we are. It wasn't as bad as this before, but they've become far more frequent these days. The vengeful souls of this castle torment me in my dreams. Especially those gathered in the well over there. Apparently, one of the kings of old poisoned the well. And gathered up all the dead maidens' bodies. Just the thought gives me chills.
What? What do you mean you want to go there? Just look, it's practically swarming with soldiers. Is this well really so important? What are you going to do? Set the whole place on fire, then just waltz in for a chat with some ghosts? Is that the plan?
Oh, that's given me an idea. Here, adventurer, take this. Remembering Hannah.
Okay.
You recognize it, don't you? This is the journal Richie recovered from the Bartali ossuary. The one from the Kron period. Like Beetle said, let's play with fire. Set a tent alight to create chaos among the soldiers. Then burn this book over the well. Igniting the reagent should manifest the spirits, but... oh, such a waste. Such a precious reagent wasted on this. Oh, there go my plans for conjuring a hunky specter on a lonely evening.
Okay.
That's given me an idea. Here,
I'm in each their own.
What the hell? Did some idiot touch the spire door again?
Have the vengeful souls returned?
Okay, just like that. The robot was poisoned during the raid of door. The third has been stooped up. You preserve alone. You preserve the loan to rear your child, only for the king to steal him away, falling victim to an age full of selfish ambition, seeking eternal life. The world came crashing down, but I shall remember Hannah forever. Even as I cleaned the nursing bottle, she couldn't heat up for a final time. Was it due to the vengeful aura which smothers the castle? The journal itself remained intact, but all the letters within were burnt away. Oh, hello, corpse. They're getting paid to look out, not here. As the letters recording the unreadable chapter of the castle's history vanish into the flame, the vengeful souls at Kron Castle surely manifest around the well.
The king's descendant has finally deigned to step foot here. The sinful legacy of her forebears courses through her veins. For why did we cry? Our children held captive is...
Wait, there is something there.
The king's descendant has finally... We cried out incessantly, for how could we remain silent? Yet to have our cries reach only the ears of the loathsome royal line. A cruel fate indeed. For why did we cry? Our children held captive is why. Trapped within the spire, beaten by chilling winds, guarded by the king's mighty knight. Do you yet wonder why we still cling to this realm? Would a mother, a father, abandon their own child?
For king and country.
That knight was formerly the guard captain of Noir III. It is said his martial prowess was only surpassed by his loyalty to his king. A loyalty so boundless that he, with the aid of alchemy, abandoned his humanity and became, in all senses, a monster in order to better serve his lord. This
looks like some road bosses just popped up.
Flesh, and when the deed was done, he was reborn as the frightful Phantom Knight, charged with guarding this place eternally.
Somewhere in the castle is the scroll of the alchemist. That scroll should allow you to call forth the Phantom Knight. I beseech thee, smite down the Phantom Knight and set our children free. I wish to feel my children in my arms one last time.
Are you talking to ghosts? Actual ghosts? Look, I should let you know, I'm allergic to paranormal activity.
Oh shit, you're just scared.
You need to know how to find a scroll belonging to the ancient alchemist. You think I keep a mental log of every text I see? Do I look like a librarian?
I mean, you could be. Have you ever heard of a combat librarian?
I believe there was a special task force assigned to guarding important documents. Problem is, this unit headed by Commander Randall is always changing location. Nothing to worry though. It's not hard to get our hands on the info we need. All we need is a document showing where personnel are stationed. Let's nab it off a rookie over there.
But yeah, that was silly that they didn't react to the thing being destroyed right next to them. So nice and to just stand there when you hit them. It sounds like you learn a new skill, but I don't see how. And where?
Why am I not fighting alongside you? Are you so heartless, adventurer? Practically yesterday I was breaking bread with these guys. Killing them would feel crummy. Let's have a look here. Hey, careful! It's a long way down, and I've got a feeling all the king's horses and men aren't interested in putting me back together again.
Am I supposedly holding him up by the scruff of his... I think I am, considering how his animation is.
Looks like... Huh! They're at that spire! We can get there by climbing this ladder. What? This is all that's left of Commander Randall's unit? I'd recommend keeping your guard up. It could still be a trap.
That makes you wonder if maybe the Black Spear is partially, influencing how the player character is. Why is this so slow? I wonder if it's something like that, like if I wonder if I did something wrong with that. I'm plenty faster now. I don't know what could have been done.
What? No. It was only thanks to your heroic distraction that I could get here first. Don't get that out of shape about it. Take a look at this flower pot. Pretty suspicious, eh?
This is an average looking flower pot that has dried out recently. Even if ground flowers is the favorite pastime of the Deserter State Captain, it doesn't seem likely that she'd assign an entire fort to take care of flowers. Digging through the dirt on the flower pot, you discover a silver key. There should be something in the area that you can open this with.
Oh, brilliant! From what I can make of this map, there might be something down there. Aha! And next to the door of that box. Do you see it?
Yeah, it is pretty slow. A box covered in layers of dust. You open the box with the worn silver key. Despite its unassuming exterior, it's overflowing with all sorts of things. Among them, you find a dark scroll scrawled with unknown letters.
Ooh, to think that I had my doubts about the success of this mission. We should head over there next, up the ladder to our exit.
You decide to bring the box along. Hey, someone's here looking for us. Behind you. Such intense rage. I think it wants to speak with you.
The Phantom Knight is a solitary force serving only Noir III. It's folly to think reading off a scroll alone would summon it at your whim.
Who is
the
this?
ruins of that spire you're attempting to approach was raised here by none other than the immortal alchemist himself, Caphras. He swayed the king with promises
He made it
of
hash to create, brought it to you lolly, so I click sell to start it.
Caphras'
No.
true intentions laid elsewhere. Bringing
When you go to a trade manager of a cell, you go to the one that you intend to sell to. You did not go to the one that was in the origin, because then you won't get the full amount.
It is fortunate that the ritual ended in failure, but the power that lingers in these ruins of pure black stones remains strong.
So again, as I said, if you make it in Olvia, you want to go to a different place with it first. Oh, there's a chain rapid though, like, you would just go to, like, from Olvia over to, like, Hedel, for example. Then you talk to the trade manager there, and then sell. And hello, Baka! How was Elden Ring? Welcome on board, everyone. I'm Savvy, the conductor of this train. I'm not sure how you guys managed to jump onto a train running at 60 miles an hour. But good job. It's alright, B. You're learning. There's nothing wrong with that. It is fortunate that the rich and filler, but the power that lingers in these realms of pure black stones remains strong. But yeah, Raiders, welcome. Oh, Savvy, usually we do games that you can relax to, as well as MMOs and RPGs. And tonight we're doing in the MMO called Black Desert.
The souls trapped within are bound here, waiting for one who can free them of the chains that eternally bind them. My name is Croxus of Whale, proud knight of Kron. I dared speak out before the king, and for that, I was executed. The reason Gear froze at the sight of the Phantom Knight is because my flesh was imprisoned by his hands.
Oh, so Kiev has his body.
I too have waited a long time for this. For you who shall break the chains of vengeance.
But yeah, B, if you want, I did finish up stuff here at the castle. I can basically run you through it real fast. Yeah, the training stuff that is.
So abruptly. The ladies are waiting. Hurry and climb the ladder. Adventures first.
But yeah, Baka, how have you been? It's been ages since I saw you last. Yeah, it sounds like I'm getting skill points. But I don't know how true that is.
You've returned, adventurer. We were worried that you had suffered some kind of accident.
Do you know how many years I've stood guard here? I could climb the castle with my eyes closed.
Wow, that's...
There's a fucking airship back there.
But why were you kicked out again?
After all I've done, you're not thinking of leaving me behind, are you? I mean, honestly speaking, our whole situation didn't sit right with me.
I just saw an airship. Where was it? There it is. That is so new to me. And they don't even show up on the map. Yeah, they don't even show up on the map. Even Gag just started streaming again like 2 weeks ago, trying to get back into the swing of stuff again. But
After all I've done, you're not thinking of leaving. We're all suffering from ghostly nightmares at night, while being bloodied and bruised from brawling with goblins during the day, all for the sake of protecting some tiny piece of land with some rundown ruins. What are we putting our lives at stake for? A man's life is precious to him, innit? I felt I'd earned a bonus of sorts. Just so happened the men who caught me pilfering the captain's room didn't agree. You happy now? Let's get a move on. To the Chamber of Secrets over yonder.
let's see, how good of a oh, I can't even go down that way, okay. And there's a ladder over here, because I need it. What is being marked as objectives over here? How about me? How have things been? Things have been pretty good. At least on the streaming side, it's been a nice constant amount of people thankful. I know there's not many people that watch, but I'm still grateful for it. Especially since they're pretty much regulars now. I hope to eventually be at the point where, you know, popular. It's just gonna take some time though. Oh, this place has some intense music. But yeah, like outside of that, I've actually been pretty good. The day job is being a fucking pain in the ass. Like I'm actually ready to quit my day job. But I can't do that until I have something lined up first. I just love how these guys just stand there and take it. Oh, it's nice to know that there's a long way around. A dead quiet chamber. There is a strange looking ancient device past the open door. And honestly, as long as you're fine with it, that's good too. When you stream, you mostly get on and just try to experience and enjoying the fantasy and opportunities. Nice in its own right. Yeah, exactly. Like, I know I'm not the most entertaining person out there. And there have been plenty of times where it's just been silent here on my side. Like, where basically you see that I'm just effectively just like in a focus mode, basically. But yeah, like again, I know I'm not the most entertaining person out there. But I'm not even striving to be the most entertaining. I want to carve out my own niche, which is just to be someone that you could just relax with, essentially. Sure, we'll have our moments, but ultimately, just be able to relax, enjoy stuff. I don't want to be one of those people that just like scream all the time. Like, yeah, I have my moments, trust me. I definitely have my moments. But I don't want to be one of those people that just like scream and be obnoxious or whatever. I just want you guys to experience it with me in a setting that's comforting. I guess it's probably the best way I could try to say it.
We can relax a bit now. The spire is right above us. Everyone's too afraid of the Phantom Knight's curse to approach here anyway.
Huh? What is that chest you've been lugging around. And that scroll. What on earth? This is... Caphras' own handwriting! This... Can summon forth the Phantom Knight, you say? Oh, let me see that. Where's... Oh! Doom for Kahaliak?
What are you doing going through there?
This scroll bears the orders of Hadum, the god of darkness! The words on the scroll mean nothing if the king isn't the one to speak them. The Phantom Knight only heeds his call. And he's been gone ages. His kingdom in ruin. And even the kingdom that came after. All trace of him gone. But no. Do you think...
The dreams I've dreamt thus far can't be mere coincidence. The blood that flows in my veins may rouse the night to my call.
Did that headlight change?
You're not some legendary adventurer like your grandpa or your great-uncle Lancelot. Are you sure this'll work?
Coincidence and fate are two sides of the same coin. As grandfather likes to say when he's on a hot streak in Yar. Eileen, stand at the altar and
Wait, has Emma's hair been changing color this entire time?
Then I, bearer of
between
royal
brunette
blood,
and
shall
blonde?
call upon the Phantom Knight. As for your role, adventurer, please take down the Phantom Knight.
Father, do you think I can do this?
Why am I watching from up there in case something bad happens to her?
Ye who renounced thyself, pledging sword to something greater, O knight who's pledged unyielding devotion to God.
Why would it come up here instead of down there to the person summoning it?
I, a Bartali, summon thee by thine oath. Hadum for Kahaliak.
Okay, where are you? Why, that was a bitch move. How are you still light up for that villain? He did look pretty cool, not gonna lie. Not gonna lie, he did look pretty cool.
door to the spire has finally opened.
Look there!
You know who else at school?
Word. A relic of
Who else at
Caphras
school?
lies right before my eyes. Ooh, never thought I'd beat Florence to such a sight.
Oh, they're getting released at Grand Castle Relic?
Hurry! To the spire with you. Take the ladies. Me? The remaining deserters may have been alerted by now. So I'll stay here and stand watch. Quickly now.
Understood. Then, let us ascend this tragic spire.
Oh, it's one of these.
This is the place. Just like in Emma's dreams. This is amazing.
Because of my ancestor, King Noir III, and his collusion with the immortal
Look, here it is
alchemist
changing
Caphras,
color.
the poor souls that befell their wicked plot called out to me.
Now has finally come the time to bring
The chant
peace
decided
to
it
their
was be brunette or
endless
blonde.
suffering. Go on.
Everyone is frozen. Hey, Yvonne, look at these curly lights. I know you were keeping me around, partner.
Oh my word. It's beautiful.
I'm sorry. I pray you find peace.
Yes, that's it. You started to get it, right? Just in the true power of Blackstone. Something shining near a relic in front of the chief's granddaughter? What's inside? Only one way to find out, see? Go take a look. Look, see? Her hair is like a dirty blonde now. I can't decide if it wants to be black here. I can't decide if it wants to be blonde. This relic was used in a ritual around 150 years ago, where Caphras, the immortal alchemist, summoned the evil god Hadum. A single ray of light flows forth from the cracks of the relic.
What is this light? I don't sense any sadness, but rather warmth. Like home. Except without Florence.
Could it be the stories left by the freed souls? Their sentiments of gratitude for not forgetting about them. This light must be a gift for all of us. I believe it's time we return, back to our ordinary lives.
And I reaches for the light together with Eileen. What are these? Icerian helmet and Icerian shoes. Footprints to Valia? Is this a teleport scroll?
And suddenly, an impressive display of fireworks. Then someone came along and went pow right in his big red nose.
Papa, don't forget my present.
Of course not. Listen to your mother now, you hear? I shall return with a Highdale cocktail dress for my little princess.
Finally, some room to breathe. Onwards, to Hydel!
If I can get Yar, I've still got a chance.
About as much chance as catching Red-Nose locking lips with Kiev.
Well, they do say no news is good news. But still...
What? Darling!
Okay, I have the 2-star attack, which is in more HP. I guess that's what that one item was a literal teleport scroll.
Coward.
Why, hello there, adventurer. Oh, such nice weather. If only an adventurer would come buy up all my wares so I can close early.
No. See that? You'll head over to Florence's shop.
I'm kidding. I was just about to close up shop anyway. It's been a while since Emma returned to Velia. I wonder where she could be. Shall we look for her by the old wharf? Emma always enjoyed the sea breeze while staring off into the distance.
Okay, so while I'm here, now, I'm assuming you of course know that when you had your clip with this, it was in your storage. Let us take this for example. All 4 of my crates here. As you see, they put a pack on me. Now, if I wanted to sell these, considering that these are, for example, coming from the Leah here, I did not want to sell them at the trade manager over here. I would instead want to go to either Hedel, for example, or Altanova. So, but the thing is, if I try to sell them in the same town, I'm only going to get 100% of the amount. However, if I want to sell to Hedel instead, I just go straight to Hedel once I have the stuff. That's how your character's been for the past like half hour, doubled over and grounded. But yeah, once you have the pack, I also let you bring my horse over in. Bad when I horses. Who the hell's my horse? Ah, so his name is setting up a rail is just straight up make the pack, bring in some rails. Exactly! Now the reason why you need the nodes connected is so you can get the full amount. Because otherwise you will have a slight loss. Maybe not a slight loss, but you won't get the full value if you do it to a node that you're not to a node that you're not connected to. So like as I said, since I had to step here from Valia, I want to go to like maybe Olvia instead. Maybe even down to Hadel. Maybe Calphion. Connecting the nodes will make it so that you'll be able to get the full value basically. So let's assure me that what I have on my back is worth 100,000. If I was to go over to a node or a town that I do not have linked up, I'll probably get like maybe 50 to 75,000 instead. But if I did bring it to a town that is linked up, I'll get not only the full 100,000, but because of the distance, I'll get more for it. So let's just assume that those iron crates from Valia to Olvia would be like 100,000. Again, if I don't have them linked, it would probably be less than 100,000. But since they are linked, I'll get the full 100,000. Plus whatever percentage is added because of the distance. But if I was to take it from like Valia to Calphion, even though I don't have it linked up, I'll still make somewhat of a profit because of the distance. But if I had them linked up, I would get the full profit. Okay, you thought it was talking to somebody and setting up essentially a quest or something? Like it would give you a thing marking down where you're... Yeah, it's not like that. It's only like that for a specific questline to introduce you to the system. But once you are able to actually do all this on your own, it's wherever you want to sell it, basically. Like, I would recommend, when you can, from Olvia, probably down to Calphion. But you might get more than you would going up to Valia. Or maybe even going down to Trent, which is somewhere down here. Because you'll probably get a similar amount to the distance to, Adele, maybe. I'm not sure. I might be wrong on the distances here. Yeah, I may be wrong on the distances. Let me be right back, because I gotta use the bathroom. Okay, I'm back. See where, you see where you've been confused this whole time. Okay, that's totally your bad, Mr. Then. Okay, yeah. Yeah, so the quest will suggest it one way, but really, once you actually have the system unlocked, it's wherever you want to go to. Just remember, as soon as you have the train good, do not talk to the train manager in the area where it is made in. Do not do that unless you want to get like a quick buck, basically. You instead want to go straight to a train manager in another city. My swarmy side-eye? Oh, I would like to get that done, like, more properly shown. Cause, like, I gotta really, like, exaggerate the way that I'm tilting my head, basically. Just to get it, I guess. Like, you thought it was talking to the trade manager in the area to send. No, that is only to unlock that trade manager at first. You definitely want to go straight to a trade manager in another town. Also, when you have the packs, make sure you avoid these icons right here, as those will be an ambush. You can see them on your map. Like, for example, I'm assuming you're heading towards Vallejo. I think these guys will go up first, so you may be able to, like, go down instead. For doing trade, I would highly recommend getting a wagon.
You have found the right place if you're looking.
Then you can move these over to the wagon and not be hindered. However, you won't get any stamina or carry weight out of them. Yeah, right now trading is garbage, not gonna lie, at least in regards to making stuff. You're just better off really fishing out the stuff. You go to wagon with the wagon workshop, yeah? Yeah, you do. You can also buy one too. This one I bought. But yeah, right now trading is heavily nerfed at the moment, to the point where it's practically useless. And which you can only really do a good job with it via fishing.
Welcome to Velia. Need to use the storage?
I'm looking forward to when trade is re-enabled though, like fully. This way you just pick up the items from chain managers, then just ran or forced another chain manager and sell stuff. Yeah. That is how it used to be. But until they re-enable that, there's really no reason to create the crates. Unless you wanna, I guess, increase your carry weight.
You have found the...
Okay, you have to spend some time working with the node stuff to get all the resources and such. You can speed it up a little bit by gathering some of the resources yourself. There are 2 ships right here then. Yeah, there's 2 ships right there.
Eileen and I will run ahead to prepare. Take your time, but don't be too late.
She cannot decide what color she wants her hair to be. Sometimes it's blonde, sometimes it's black. Sometimes it's dirty blonde. But you're on steel fishing pool there. Yeah, that happens. What? Victory Lane, over Emma near the old wharf in Fulia, you will need to forfeit and re-accept this quest to restart it. Okay, that was weird. Okay.
It's Emma! What did I tell you?
What something happened?
Hey, Emma!
See? Now it's black!
What are you doing here?
Nothing. Adventurer, thanks again.
I wish I could have my hair just change colors like that.
I was able to wash away some of my ancestral sins.
So here you are. Our house has waited a long time for this moment. For the breaker of chains who freed those souls. And I misjudged you as little more than a greenhorn playing an adventurer.
And I thought I'd found the perfect partner in tomfoolery.
I never would have guessed you'd be the one to save our village.
I'm sorry, Igor. This doesn't seem fishy to you. That man who gave the black stones to Red Nose and Geeth.
Oh, come on, Doc. I mean, the foul mood has finally been chased from Velia. And besides, this poor adventurer must be starving by now. Right, Emma?
Mm-hmm. Adventurer, if it's all right with you, it would be our honor to treat you to a simple meal.
Then now it's back to blonde. It's back to blonde. Oh, Pearl Abyss. Please have some consistency with your NPCs. Her hair has been changing color this entire time. Some seem just black, some seem just dirty blonde, some seem just blonde.
That's, not quite yet. Chief, could you entertain the adventurer for a bit?
Eileen and I will run ahead to prepare. Take your time, but don't be too late.
Oh, it's been a while since I've seen my dear Emma smile like that. Thank you for shining a ray of sunlight upon House Bartali.
An invitation?
While the girls are preparing the meal, would you mind paying Lorenzo Murray, the stable keeper in the southern part of the village, a visit? The villagers have prepared a small token of their appreciation for you. Also, there's an important guest who's come all the way here to find you. I do believe I've taken enough of your time. You should head off now. Have a lovely time with the girls. Oh, one more thing. Don't forget, Velia is always open to you.
I would certainly hope so. I've invested quite a bit of time here. Oh, that's her. Okay.
Vanquishing Red-Nose, Gear, and now some Phantom Knight. You're building quite the reputation. I've even heard the title Breaker of Chains.
Her ladyship, Lady Durette Domengart of Serendia, has made the long journey here to extend an invitation to you to Heidel.
Back then, when you said you were Eden's stooge, that was a lie, am I right? Someone of your caliber would never stoop so low as to work beneath that ruffian. Anyway, thanks to your efforts, the goblin threat has been greatly diminished, and trade between Serendia and Velia has been reopened. You've also caught the eye of Grand Chamberlain Jordine Ducasse, who's extended an official invitation to you as well. Come now, let's pack your things and prepare for the journey to Heidel. Don't make us wait too long now. Let us take our leave, Roig.
Yes, my lady, we shall depart immediately. Now you, the Grand Chamberlain is a busy man.
Or someone second card token. What tier of horse is this?
Don't forget, if you dally too long, you would be losing one of the greatest opportunities of your life.
I'll need some new armor. And a much better looking piece of outfit for me. I gotta pawn some of the stuff.
is peaceful. Have a pleasant stay.
Okay, so let's sell these. I think I'll hold on to the cheese. I sold those even though they weren't giving you much. Is that my day? No, it's not. Okay. It might just be better for me to sell that to vendors or something. Already ordered listed for the item, huh? Oh.
Too slow to make it.
Okay, let's see here. Let's get this shrink done, I guess. They honestly love how we can see our workers out in the field.
You've come to Logia Farm. Although the fields are a bit messed up, you can take some potatoes. Goblins are cowards. They shiver in fear instead of getting rid of imps and foxes. Trade is not an option with sissy porters. If you want to establish a trade route with Western Guard Camp,
Activate production
invest your
now.
contribution in our farm.
Yeah, this whole quest line is talking about how to set up a trade route as well as making a production team.
After connecting the farm node, connect with Imp Cave to establish a trade route. My son will be taking care of my farm. You've come to Largia Farm. Although the fields are a bit messed up, you can take some potatoes. Goblins are cowards. They shiver in fear instead of getting rid of imps and foxes.
So we got the dice ticket. Damn, one away from finishing that board. Need help out from me? Hey, well, thank you for dropping by. I'm gonna make it Australia myself as it is. And no worry, B. I appreciate it. Playing this game with friends is actually much more fun than playing it alone. Even if the interaction is just helping you understand it. But yeah, we all learn here. And who knows, even though you may have learned some stuff, there's others who will still not know. And if they come here, I'm willing to go through the process with them too. Yeah, you taught me how to go prone. I played this game for so long and I never even knew that was a thing. Oh, we got a floating light there. I want to ride this griffin. This griffin that's coming in, I'm going to ride. You'll see me around? Of course you will. Wouldn't have it any other way. Have a great night, B. Thank you for dropping by. Now let's get on here. Hey, well then, this griffin's gonna take us to wherever it's gonna go. How did I miss? Is this thing gonna go? Also, did that do anything for my hunting stuff? No, it hasn't. There's another seal. Come on, this caffeine didn't go yet. Come on, take off. I wanna fly. Take off so I can fly. Oh, there's a well over there. A small one, but yeah. Come on, take off already. Oh, that's not even counting towards it. Damn. I wonder if it's because I'm on this crate. Yep, there it goes. Yeah, that was fast. How do I swap to that again? How do I swap to the awakening weapon? I forget. Anyways, chat, look, we're flying! It's not an airship, but we're flying. Oh, another set of monsters there. Are those like whale shark or something? Oh, there's another griffin! Now I know there's at least 2 griffins on this route. Imagine how bad it will be if a decent happens and I just fall. and how much worse it will be impactful onto an island. I think what we'll do, whenever this thing land, that's an interesting monster. But yeah, like wherever this thing lands, which looks like it's gonna be on this island. We're gonna find a town here. That dog seems to suggest where it is. And we're gonna talk to everyone. I wonder how much danger I'm in on this island. If Fitzgerald is welcome, please come in. Oh, this looks neat.
I'm so worried about the depleting fish population. If only I were a bit younger, I could help out more.
Right, you used to be amazing. Chief, what's that in your hand?
A stone I found inside a fish. The fish was quite fierce, but calmed down after I removed the stone.
Look! Smoke's coming from the stone. Chief, someone's here.
Who are you exactly? This black stone is reacting to you somehow. And what is it that brings you to this island? Pure curiosity in this case. It's the biggest event in our town. Everyone in town waits for this festival. Tap on the roof, and it's not even on the roof. I recommend stay yourself at Lilia Island. Aren't you? Wait. Is it Ilia? I think that's Ilia Island, okay. I'll introduce you to some decent records. I heard that the Vigilante Corps set up wooden fences for defense lines. It should be okay, the Vigilantes are dependable chaps. Are you heading to the Sentry Post? If you are, can you please visit the Steerley Farm? of the vigilantes is making a scarecrow, please get this cord to him. Okay. Nowadays we're suffering because of the ends, but this town used to be calm. I can't understand what happened in your past, but this island may help you recollect your memories. And please, no nonsense here. Everything in this island was done by the villagers. If you can't find something to do, meet Lilia. She doesn't worry about sieges, maybe because of her husband? I'm the best at the vigilantes, but I don't think I'm getting any recognition. Those cats are not very good fighters, but they always order me to do chores and fetch things. Even today I wanted to join the Imp mission, but they just asked me to carry sword. I have joined the army to do chores. I came here to be a battlefield hero. Backing up the army is a job for you mercenaries. How bad of a choice did I make come here?
Is he just going to stand there watching me all day again?
Hey, go on. Go talk to her. Okay. Just give me a second.
Doesn't this island have at least one halfway decent guy? Oh, hello. Can I help you? It must be our first time meeting. My greetings to you.
That brings you all the way to an island like this.
Is there anything you need?
I expected this, that the chief would send you to me. She has the anime troubles, her eyes going through the hair. You know, it's nice to see you again. Do you remember me? Good. Okay, take this. I don't think there's much I can help you with, but I can teach you how to survive.
I like people with wits.
Now you got into the Sechi post. One of the vigilantes working there is suffering from fever. Tim isn't now, so I can't visit. Can you deliver that potion on the shelf behind me, please?
You're exhausted. Drink this red potion.
I can. Well, I gave you the butchering knife. I know it's not for me. But I'm sure it's the right tool for your adventure. To survive, you have to feed yourself, right? Many wizards around town hunt them and cut the meat from the body. By the way, I don't know elves eat. They do eat meat, don't you agree?
Are you an adventurer? Be careful when it's dark. You'll make things weird.
Oh, what do you sell?
Gazing at me like that.
I should stop thinking about Lily all day. When I wake up before going to sleep, even my dream. It's so difficult to sculpt things with beauty. According to the legend of ill-made cistrons, it can bring a rich hull and save sail. At the beginning of every year, people look for the best fish shop being made and display the winner. For the sculptors, winning first place is a great honor. Let me show you the winner from last year. Hopefully not that this town revealed yet. This must be the portion that Leo was talking about. Let's take the sentry pause. The barrel for sides must take to the sentry pose. A fish recipe that deserves their examination. Carefully examine the fish trophy from various angles and distances.
Our island's specialties are popular.
I hear the trade something. And local specialty ends are popular on the mainland. Are you looking for something in particular? You got here. You look like the helping adventurous type. I've been done with the odd cold moon guild sound. But here's the deal. You've been having issues with some of the trade goods in our warehouse, so would you be able to acquire some barter level 1 trade goods for you?
Maritime trade is full of joy. There's a
Our local specialty items are popular on the mainland. Okay. That would be the stuff that you would need. Oh my god.
All items adventurers brought are precious.
Look at how adorable! I just want to pet her. I want to pet her, chat. The reason the ocean is always full of water is because someone is crying all those tears. Huh. I'm worried that the island may become submerged one day.
I feel like wearing a different necklace today.
Look at how adorable she is. I never thought I'd see something this adorable in the game.
First time here in Ilia Island. Nice to meet you.
It is my first time here, yes.
Don't keep fish too long. They're best used when fresh.
God, there's not much stuff to invest in here. Zero Shipon Workshop. Okay.
The island is quite big. Have a good time exploring it.
Hasn't time spring next year that the old moon god will be sent upon us, and yet made a tremendous error in your bookkeeping out of warehouse stock, and so would you be able to acquire some? Okay.
First time here in Ilia Island. Nice to meet you.
I'm gonna have to find out to get some of the stuff. I believe the spot a ship tagged with goods to barter with. Would you be able to fill me in with details? There for 8 days back on Ilia Island, have you seen the isle of so full of activity? Or there's been an increase of bartering enthusiasts among the adventurers of late. I assume you're one of such adventurers, am I right? Here's sobering all this hustle and bustle never ceases. Fact the road not to see what items I could barter and from where. Oh, there's actually a limited amount I can have active. Okay, so where would be the barter then? Huh, that's far. I might not be able to buy stuff. Okay, I think I'll just ignore the barter stuff for now. Thought about it, man, concentrating. How happy a sink has a combination with me and my brother. In fact, Mia is better than me at this game. Like, can you do me a favor? Think that I have him check his castle, please? Why do you want me to check his castle? That's so mean. Oh, what the? What are you doing now? You told him to do that, right? He's not as good as me, so he always cheats to win. He needs to be punished. Can you wreck his castle, please? Well, I hope I had the choice to not do any of them. You broke his sandcastle and you'd start with the yell and cry. They're looking nice at us. To pass on the guard the moment, he's time to head back to Mia. Yeah, understand you, brother. I bet it's full of nutty plans. That putting sandcastle is still fun. Ravienna Aquelas left the crow's nest. What do you want to exchange? I wonder if I can ride an NPC ship. I think it would be cool if I can. Myra will be the winner of the next contest. Okay, I wonder how strong the weave was on the Salonars. I saw some grass beetles, I think. So then this should just be normal weevils then. That they are. Okay, let's turn this in. At least I have a way off the island in case I have to go back.
It must be our first time meeting. My greetings
Hunting
to
and
you.
butchering are the fundamentals of an adventure. You can't do anything if you're stabbed. Feed
Is there
yourself.
anything you need?
Befriending trees, making great jerky. Can you wash your hands? This time, plus there is some wood. If you understand how to use wood, you can build furniture or make a fire. You can do a lot. There is an expert woodcrafter in this town. His name is Curtis. Oh, he's right there. He has the best woodcraft skill on this island. Sadly, that's the only thing he has.
I like people with wits.
You're not gonna eat the raw meat, right? We are civilized people. Using meat is used as an ingredient, but it also can be sun-dried to make turkey. If you can make turkey, you can make turkey anytime on a sunny day. Also, anybody can eat turkey. That's a good thing.
You look exhausted. Drink this red potion. Are you an adventurer? Be careful when it's dark.
I saw you were talking about Lily, yet she always dumps your problems on me. No, I'm not talking about you, don't worry. Anyway, you want to learn about lumbering, right? You know how to cut down a tree. Basically, lumbering is all about skills. Not only the strength, but also your axe. Building technique matters. First, cut down some trees around here. If you bring me a log, I'll admit you've got potential. Remember, lumbering is based on technique rather than on power. Can I just deal with this tree? I guess not. Let me see. Ah, the quality is quite good. Yeah, pretty good technique. You could have been a good carpenter. I'm in charge of fixing the guard's equipment because of those imps. My work is getting harder now. And that's why I'm idle. We're lacking a lot of materials. A lot. Since you know how to cut down trees, can you help me for the town, please? Okay, so 5 logs, okay. How was it? Lumbering is fun, right? You're different from other guesters, but it's too early for you to learn anything from me. You need more experience. I recommend that you visit a fire and you'll get lots of things from there. He still just wants like logs. Hi, Shadow. Trying to scare my chat, are you? Oh, have you know you made my head jerk. Okay, that one's not... Okay. How you doing, Shadow? I hope you're having a nice night. I'm getting ready to get off for the night. Oh yeah. And enjoying some game before bed? Oh, I enjoy doing that. I enjoy it. Welcome aboard! Oh, what's this? Oh, no tie! Look on board. Sit back, relax. Just please be aware we're getting ready to pull into the station. Let's see. Hey, okay, not bad. Heck yeah, I remember your name. And now it doesn't have as much of an effect on me as I thought it would. Oh yeah, sit back and relax. What else is there on the sound deck assigned then? I wonder if there's an NPC over at the lighthouse. Is an NPC over here? Oh, there isn't, it seems. Okay, I'm not gonna waste too much time on that then. I wonder how strong these imps are gonna be. Or should just be like the simple steel lamps that we've already encountered. Hey, there's something right here. Oh, it's a violent grass beetle. Oh, I just got smacked. Oh, another runaway chicken. Oh, there's NPCs here, but no, what's... There's not note here, what the heck? There is a sea type of interest in here. Whoa, what's it looking at me? Oh, that's one right there. Ah, hello, Squips! Get back in your decks! Okay, so there's obviously something there. Oh, okay. Why is that so far over there? Oh, there's like a lot of retaining wall here. Not exactly. I did have another account. But there's been so many changes to the game that I felt it was best for me to just do a brand new account. Like, last time I played the game was before the remastered stuff. So a lot of the stuff is new to me. And with it being years since I last played, you may as well consider it a first-time playthrough. Hey, do I know you? No? Right, then this is my first time seeing you. So what I'm trying to say is on the personification villagers and work ethic. Don't look like I'm doing nothing. Me, the lovely symbol of diligence, you sure? No. Listen, I'll prepare myself for my upcoming meal. Put down this crazy heavy pitchfork and let's chat for a bit to relax. You get this? By the way, I'm super starving. Yes, the first time that we worked together, right? Yeah, let's have a nice dinner then. You brought the meat, right? Okay, so we gotta get some fox meat. Ah, the court. Recently a lot of workers became vigilantes, so we need to make more scarecrows. Thanks. Sorry, but can I ask you one more favor? Some of the scarecrow bodies are too weak. Can you pick up some sturdy wood from the storage to make new bodies? Oh yeah, like I have another account. But like I just said, it's been so long that a lot of the stuff that's changed, I'm not even familiar with now. Oh, thank you for the head pats. Well, like, for example, when I last played, I remembered that the main questline was mostly just a bunch of, like, go here, kill shit. Which would take you to like the various areas. Those like just kill shit, become stronger. Oh, you're swimming up, let's go kill the boss. Oh, you did that? Okay, let's go over here and kill more shit. But now, as I'm playing through it again, years later after the remastered update, I see that they've tried to incorporate more of a story with the area now. Hey, look at this. See this fresh slush? I need vegetables to cook with this. You can pick some from the field over there. I'm too tall to do that. I'm not asking you to scale, the show is mine. Then you don't believe me? Oh yeah, so I think that they have try to incorporate more of a story with the stuff. Oh, I guess that wasn't direct visuals. Paprika's. Was this not it either? Oh wait. Okay, so I see that's introducing parts of them. Oh yeah, I've been enjoying my time since I come back. These are fresh enough. They will go perfect with my sesh. But yeah, I've been enjoying my time since I came back to... Thanks, Shrek. Truly a kind person. Okay, now let's go get some of that fox meat. I like the terrace to look at farms sometime. Okay, those are grass beetles. Those are weasels. There are the foxos. There's some foxos. I may as well get these as well. I can sell the meat. Why is it going that far away? When I could have just gone this way. Oh yeah, one of the things that I don't think I'll be participating much in, at least around the way, when we the PvP, so if you're here for the PvP stuff, that's not gonna be happening really, at least not that much anyways. If at all. I like work me better, not that I don't eat fuck. But hey, try some. See, we're friends now. We had a good main dish, so now it's dessert time, yay! What? What's wrong with me or you? My recommendation is tomato. Yes, tomato's the best dessert. The sensation when the juicy tomato melts in your mouth. I have mine here. Why don't you pick one for yourself and try it? Tomatoes from my farm are the best. You can take some as you can take some more if you want. Though our friend, it's been a while since I saw anyone like you. So let me help you out with some information. If you go down from here, there's a small farm. There's a worker there named Vandy. She's a production expert. Give her the paprika from my farm and learn something useful. Then take care. Next time, let them indulge and feast on some chicken, you and me. Unripped touchable. Oh yeah, I have seen a new thing that I never expected to see in this game. And I saw it twice earlier. That new thing being airships apparently. I didn't expect to see airships. Okay, so where's Annie? Not there, apparently. Oh, that's her. Thorn, it's not, okay. Have you been to my cornfield? It's a small farm, but the corn ground there is big enough. So would you do me a favor, please? I'm baking bread now and I need more corn. Actually, I can pick the corn, but you seem to be here to learn farm work. Yeah, but you will get the corn and I'll show you how to process it. Wouldn't that help both of us? I guess, yeah? Try to process the corn you just picked. Don't be nervous, it's not difficult. First you grind corn to make flour, second mix water with the flour to make the dough. If you let's try, I want to see your dough. Where's your cornfield? There it is. I might need a little bit more. Okay, what was that? Corn flour by grinding, okay. Corn dough by shaking. One flour, one mineral water, okay. I'm gonna need to get that mineral water from her. I thought the corn used the water to make the dough. and then bring the dough to the villagers. It's a very soft texture. Pretty good. You must have some good Easter. I'll bake a tasty cornbread. If you need some, you can take it yourself. Okay, so where is Nitty now? Well, that doesn't help me. I think he did say that was felt, though. Ah, there we go, okay. Chat, I hope you guys are having a nice relaxing night to help finish up our night here tonight. So yeah, free roll because I was a devil. Oh. Damn, oh well. Got you some paprika. Did Burn send this? How's it needed this? Thank you. Must be for some here, right? This farm is famous for its poultry. This farm is going through a hard time. The Imp's territory is almost right next to the farm. I'm worried about the chickens. The chickens are like the core of this farm. I have to make the coop stronger. Will you help us, please? So 3 logs, okay. That's not too hard. Oh, a red tree lump, okay. Thank you so much. You were attacked by the imps, were you? No, I wasn't. I should hurry up with the processing. The chickens will be safe from now on. Yeah. Ice Shadow. Why? Are you trying to get the Mega Banana? This game does have some nice scenery. I wonder what I'm looking at. Oh wait. Oh, so is that Ultinova over there? That's kinda cool. right it is, but you can't have too much of it.
It must be our first time meeting. My greetings
Ah, the
to you.
texture seems fine. Not bad.
Is there anything you need?
Oh, spooky cave. Oh, it wasn't much of a cave, okay. My dream is to supply first-class chickens to everyone on the island, and maybe take Will down a peg or two in the process. Hello, would you like to help me, please? They're running out of feed for the chickens. Can you deliver the seed sacks for me? I'm too busy right now, so I can't leave here. The sacks are right down there under the stairs. Thank you. Okay, so that the chickens knew their food came. They're overjoyed. They have nothing to spend these skill points on. That's another thing that I found that was quite different as well when I came back to the game. Was that a lot of the skills are now just auto-talk to you. Like, there's not that many that are using the skill point system now. Like, I remember back when you had to, like, actually use skill points for, like, every level of your basic attack. But now it's just free for the majority of the stuff now. Well, let's see. Denja's going to suck again, right? Still, that kid is a noob. I didn't expect to see that kind of terminology here. Is this the portion from Nolia? Oh, thank you, my lord. Oh, it is still Ants, okay. Is there any way for me to get up there? I'd like to see if I could get up there. Ah. Hey, Nick. I might be able to get up there, seems. I can't get up there. Beacon fires send certain signals to the villagers. Beacon Towers is located at the highest point in the island. that can be seen from far away. That was kind of like a makeshift lighthouse in that regard. Oh, I could have... Okay. I could have taken that ship. Maybe. But how steep is this? Is that a good idea or bad idea? Okay, that wasn't too bad. Oh. Why can't I not collect this? Okay, so other than the barter stuff, which I gotta learn how to do, I think I've done everything on the island for the time being. Am I able to write on these? Oh, I might be able to. Let's see where this one takes us. And then we'll get off for the night. Assuming it doesn't just vanish and I, you know, go to the water. I have 100 contribution points total now. When's this ship leaving? Please don't just vanish. Because I want to see where this boat's going. Obviously, it's not what it does. Which I could probably... Considering that there are ships going through there, I might be able to, ride on one of them, maybe. Up here, yo. So let's see where this one takes us. Bonus points if it takes us back to Velia. So this makes me happy that we have multiple ways to get onto the various islands now. We could either ride a griffin like how they got here, or we could take a boat if we know where it's going. Hey, it looks like this one's going to Velia. Oh, but there's monsters. Shit. I hope that isn't gonna be a problem. I really hope it's not going to be a problem. Good night, Shadow. Have a wonderful sleep. Thank you for dropping by. I appreciate it. Please don't attack. Thank you. The water is just getting rough. What was that sound? There's someone walking over there. What is it? Pirates? And there's Jack. Since it looks like we're going to Valia, which, hey, that works out for us. If it looks like that's gonna be the case, yes, we should just do some of our outro stuff. Just as a heads up, this coming week is gonna be a anything goes for me. So it's gonna be quite literally whatever the hell I feel like. I don't have any day set in stone this week. There's no game set in stone this week. It's if I feel like it, it's happening. And it's mostly because of the additional stress that I'm currently getting from my day job. There probably will be streams this coming week. But it all just depends on how I'm feeling. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is assigned to Valia. Oh, that was nice, just riding a boat back. That I can make the distant land look better. Oh, maybe that's it. Oh, please don't knock me off the ship. Oh, thank you. Maybe that's the thing I was looking for. That's an interesting shade of blue over there. So, we're going right next to this thing. Please don't do anything to me. Down was diseased. Yeah, look at that. It brought us back to where I wanted to be. That was a nice ride, not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie, that was a nice ride. We'll have to stay away on more ships. In fact, I'm kind of wanting to see if I could ride on one of those dead ones. The ones that go across the ocean. Like this one. What the hell is going on there? Oh yeah, that was a nice ride. I can't wait until I get to McMillan ship.
Welcome to Velia. Need to use the storage? You can keep more goods if you get a house in town and use it for storage. If you borrow a container from me, you can use the storage even at home.
Okay, so I think what I'm gonna do now. Once I deposit the stuff that I want to deposit. Okay, so weight-wise, we are fine. I'm gonna be setting myself onto a auto task ordeal. we're not gonna be going too far with this autopath. So I wanna go there. And I wanna go here. Then let's see here. Down. I hope this works. But I'll find out in the morning. Yep, we'll find out in the morning. Alright, I think let's call it a night finally. Jeez, 9 hours. Now, everyone that's here, regardless of how long you've been here, thank you, each and every one of you. I appreciate it. People new and old, welcome. Welcome here. I appreciate you guys being here. Whether you decided to give me a follow or you just hung out for a little bit, I don't care however you chose to be here. Thank you for just coming by at least. I don't know if we'll be doing any streams tomorrow. If we do, it'll be out on my Discord. And yeah. But yeah, you guys just coming here to hang out. Came in on doing something right, that you choose to have me on as entertainment. And whether you are an active chatter or a lurker, follower or non-follower, whatever it is that you are, thank you, each and every one of you, and I mean it. I hope to see you on the future streams that we do. And yeah, I'm just gonna... Let's just end it now. Thank you everyone for being here. I'm Savvy, the conductor of this lovely express. I hope you all have had a lovely ride with us, and I will see you all next time that there's an excursion. Good night, everybody, and stay safe. If you're chilling and enjoying our content, hit that follow button down below if watching on Touching Tech. They will let you know when the express is in service. If you're watching the VOD on YouTube, hit that subscribe button and ring the bell to be notified of no excursions arriving. Please be sure to follow us on X, formerly known as Twitter, and join our Discord community. You can find these in the About section and in the info panels below on Touching Tech or in the description on YouTube. If you want to help support the Express, your big here is more than enough. However, if you want to help out even more, feel free to drop some bits or sub on Touchboard's Kick Alternatives if it is available. Alternatively, you can support us through Ko-fi and you can contribute to things that we have on our drawn wish list. However you support us, we here at the Express thank you with all of our heart. We will see you on our next excursion, and have a wonderful night, everyone.
Bright horizons, tech and sound, magic for every move she stands tall. Pixels paint her glowing way through the night and into day. Revel up, break through the walls. Every move, she stands tall. Pixels paint her glowing way through the night and into day.